クラウディアンダーバー L チェックスイン。ようこそ。サフティクマチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Bright underscore green underscore 118 has claimed first. Yay.
Boom. Whoa! Did you see the sacrifices? I did like a triple, like double sacrifice on some of them. Wow. Okay. I guess that's the way to go. Oh my god! What the? I'm serious, what is happening? No! No! Clearly rolling for ECEs, I know. Oh, there's the rainbow. There's the rainbow, guys. What did I get? Nah, it's a saber! It's Miramas! Woohoo! I got him! Taste the rainbow. Yes, I got Miramas. Yay! Although I would really, I'd rather get Shiki, though, to be honest, but oh well. Wait, what? What? Holy, what? Oh no, okay, I was like, what? Wait, what? I got 2 of them? She's a 5-star too! I renounce my claim to Linden's throne and choose to become your husband, Maya. And I shall be your wife and queen. Oh my god, this is so cheesy. Together we will rule the fair land of Silly. I'm sorry, we decided to call it Silly because we couldn't tell what to call how to pronounce Sill. we couldn't figure out how to pronounce C-I-L-L-E. It was like Sile, Sill, and then Safety was like, call it Silly, and I'm like, okay. We will rule the fair land of Silly. Okay, I stopped. They look exactly the same. Panda's gone rule the land of Silly. Yes, it's so. I know. I love when she goes. Oh wait. It's hard to. You know that little twirl? You know that thing? Try putting your hand on close. So it becomes a gun or something. Super awesome sauce laser. Wait, what? Kidding me? Try to see how bad this happens, but yeah. Be right back. Check yes. Okay, I guess that's yes to what? Hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy halfway through the week. Every day. Everybody. But, yeah, sorry, Closet, you're not feeling well. I hope you are resting up, though, and I hope everything works out. If not, you know, if you need anybody to talk to, you know where to find me, right? So, and yeah, hey, Safty, congrats, Brighto, on getting first again. See here. And hi, Mr. Riri, hello, welcome back too. Thank you so much for everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I don't know about you guys, but like last night, Safty and I did see it real quick before we went to bed. But they dropped this really big lore thing out of nowhere. I mean, I would have never seen it happen, but it's kind of interesting. So I'm gonna watch it on stream just because. But for those of you that are gonna, if you ever watch the VOD, if anybody does watch the VOD, unfortunately I mute my Firefox, the browser source sound, because sometimes I play music on there or something like that, and I don't want it to go on the VOD to get copyright struck. So it's not gonna show up on the VOD. But that's just details and stuff like that. But yeah, there was this big lore dump, and I was like, what is this? They waifuized. I know this is not a real word, but I'm gonna call it waifuized. The shades. Oh wait. Oh hey. Oh my gosh, Chaz. Hello. Hello, Gold Warlock. Welcome
This
back,
raid
and thank
is
you for
brought
coming
to
along
you
the
by the
raid.
panderific streamer Chazzy
Thank
and
you for
friends.
the raid.
Welcome to the bamboo forest.
Thank you, Chaz. I'm so sorry. Yes, thank you, thank you. How was let's see here. You were playing Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, and Leaf Green again. Did you do more Nuzlocke? Hopefully you didn't lose anybody this time. It was really sad seeing you lose somebody the other day. But I hope it went well otherwise. Oh, I saw the video today. The video came out right when I was about to sleep. Yeah, same here, same here. We only saw it like once, and we are just sitting here like, what's going on with the video? You know, that came out of nowhere. Like, it was not even hinted at, right? And hello, Nakano. Hello. Welcome back as well. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Chaz. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community here as always. I really appreciate it. No Nuzlocke. Oh, no Nuzlocke. Okay, but many a tough battle. Oof. That's always that can be really rough and I mean with any game like that. I never played Pokemon, but like I've always I always say, but those kind of fights are kind of annoying when you are up against like stuff that you're not prepared for mostly. Oh, and hello, Sleepily. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bamboo Force.
ラジックラーチェック
Oh,
ス
thank you
イ
for
ン
checking in,
よう
Chaz.
こそ
I had to use my brain to pick the right team members. Oh no, not that. Can't use the brain. No, okay. Sometimes it's
ア
just
バタ
easier
ー
to
ア
have
ンダ
like
ーバーエクサードブチェ
brainless
ックスイン
brainless
ようこそ
stuff happening, so you don't have to think twice about it. Hey Avatar, thank you for checking in as well. Oh, and thank you for my plushie. Yay. I did get your messages, Chaz, and I'm sorry. I was just like it was really confusing at first, and I was like, wait, what? But anyway, thank you for clarifying. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we can figure out something else though. I mean, I look forward to that. I still do look forward to it. But yeah, anyways, if you need to do, step aside, do some self-care and everything like that, let me play a clip real quick. Clip of Chaz. Let's see what we get today.
They're the fart.
Oh, another Miss Yuli and Chaz collab Minecraft clip.
Sorry. Yuli, here's the Shinxolotls, the Shikexolotls. They were Shikexolotls. There's a dreadnought in the chat, not a fart. I'm sorry.
Not a
I
fart.
don't have a dreadnought. Why did I call it a
What's
fart?
Dread what?
They say, yeah, everyone, there's a fart in chat.
What? There's a fart in chat. What the heck? Oh no, I totally forgot to mention the. Oh, which likely made me come up with. No, I'm sorry. I know, and I appreciate that you clarified that. Thank you. The turtle on the bottom of the stream was the dreadnought. Oh, dreadnought. Okay, and people called it a fart. I don't get it, but I'm glad that it was clarified that it wasn't a fart. But I don't know what dreadnought looks like. But it's a turtle. Okay, it's a turtle-based Pokemon, I'm guessing. Why'd they call it a fart? Everybody likes their fart jokes. I still don't get it to this day. Even when I was a kid, I didn't get it. I don't understand why people like fart jokes and stuff. I just don't get it. I think they're stinky and obnoxious. Oh, fart just slipped out. Oh, for absolutely no Oh, okay. So it just came out of nowhere, like left field kind of thing. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't like anything someone said to you or something. I intended to name it Dreadnought, but there was terrible spelling accent, so Dread Nougat, Dread Nougat. Oh my gosh, Dread Nougat. I get it. That's why I was confused about the reason I said. Oh, you were confused by why you said it. I was like, because I can't see the chat since it's so small. I was thinking someone in chat said that, and that's what you were laughing about. But that makes sense if you, I mean, now that I know the context, that you were laughing at just like a slip up of the tongue kind of thing. I've done that many times, and I'm like, oops. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Genshin, HSR, and Fields of Mysteria. And that's all I'm really going to focus on right now. Genshin and HSR kind of switch on and off because depends on what is currently going on right now. Genshin is wrapping up. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you need to go get dinner and stuff like that. I hope to get a chance to hang out. Thank you, Chaz. Take care of yourself, and if anybody else in the raid needs to step away, please do. Take care of yourself as well. But yeah, right now Genshin is wrapping up 5.7, and I'm all caught up for the most part. Except I have a couple more anecdotes that I want to do. And then last night they dumped this big lore related video that I'm gonna play here just to, for anybody that missed it. It's incredibly amazing. I don't know what else to say about it, but it's like, what is this? And it just came out of left field. But it's kind of neat at the same time that we finally get to see the shades, right? So there's a lot of speculation
キャ
going
サマ
on.
ーボンドラッ
Oh,
ク
hey
チェックス
Cassie.
イン。
And
ようこ
yeah,
そ。
so for someone like Cassie who just started Genshin a little over a month ago or something like that, this will be probably very spoiler city, but you probably still at the same time would be like, I don't even know what I watched, because it just depends on how much you know of the story yet, right? But yes, we're gonna be watching that. I'm gonna watch it in English, watch it in Japanese, and then there's a channel that I've been watching since like the first year named Cat with Blue Hat, where they digest the whole thing, and they point out stuff that most of us kind of overlook, and it's really neat. No, it's fine, Cassie. If you don't want to watch it, it's up to you. But it's really interesting. It just dropped last night, so it's like, whoa, what is this? I would have never guessed that this was gonna happen. But anyway, yeah, it's covering the shade. So I'm gonna go to the screen and play the video again on the VOD. If you watch a VOD, there's gonna be no sound to this. So if you want to watch it on your own, here, I'll post it in chat. That's with the sound, of course, or you can just look it up yourself. This is official Genshin Impact stuff. So I'm gonna play it, and we're gonna just kind of go like, what is this? You know, kind of thing. Let me know if the volume is off. Can't really adjust it much more than it is already, but if it's too loud, let me know. If it's too soft, I don't know why it's too soft, and I can't figure out how to adjust it from here. But yeah, we'll play this and see what happens. So yes, this is the lore drop that they dropped last night. Last night, right, like 9 p.m. my time, so right before I went to bed. And I'm just like, what is this? And Safety and I were sitting here, what is this going? What's going on? Anyway, okay, so we're gonna watch this and react or something. Anyway, it's kind of interesting and dark at the same time. How is the sound? Is the sound okay? It's a bit quiet. Okay, I see. That's why I cannot make it higher than it is. For some weird reason, this is as high as it goes, and I don't know why that is. I've tried tweaking it and on OBS, but it doesn't want me to.
ロザビアチェック
Hey,
ス
Xavier,
イン。よ
hello.
うこそ。
Safety, would you happen to know what's going on with this and why it does this? I don't know if you're on a call or not, but I don't understand why it won't go up any higher than this. I can look at the voice meter thing, but I don't understand how he sets up all this stuff, and I'm not technologically advanced, and that yeah, he messes with everything, and I don't know why this is the way it is, but yeah, I don't understand. I look at this program, this voice meter thing, and I'm like, huh? So I don't understand why this is not getting any higher. But anyway, hi Xavier, hello, hello, and hello, Anna Peel Porter Bananas. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. I don't get it, but okay. But I'll continue playing. This part is where it gets a little creepy. I don't know why they have to do this. So we know now, we've confirmed that the unknown god at the beginning is the shade of space. So that that thing confirmed that part. They really dropped hardcore lore. I know, right, Xavier? I was like, what is this? It came out of nowhere last night. And I was like looking, I'm like, what is this? Ugh. It's so ugh. Anyway, I understand why they have to do it this way, but wow. Definitely out of left field. Yeah, that's true, Xavier, but I kind of actually forgot that detail. I remember digging for lore during that. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting that they gave him forms now. Yeah, Ryan Dowder just decides to show up. We're like, what? What? I have no idea what's going on, so I'll just tab out to avoid. Okay. Yeah, they just lure dumped this on us, Cassie. So, but since you're so, Cassie just started, so since they're so behind, it's gonna be like, huh? See, that's really fascinating. Switch sides, huh? See, I don't understand what they mean because, she devoured the shade of life. Hyman has been real quiet since the video. I know, right? It just flashes over to Joker, and we're just like, wow. Wow. This is only the second time I've seen this, so it's kind of like, whoa. Notice the flower pattern in her eyes, too. He's just standing there like no big deal. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. She looks so bored. I wonder what way she's thinking. Huh. My wallet is in danger. You think they're gonna make them all pullable, Raito? Personally, I like the shade of time. It's interesting. Why no shoes? What is it with the gods and no wearing shoes? It's interesting that they made them into waifus. So it makes me wonder if they're gonna be pullable eventually. By the way, the shape of Rhine Dodger's eyes, the yellow one, is on the same shape as a symbol on her chest. Oh, I noticed one looked like a DNA symbol. Dun dun dun. I missed a word. Is the same symbol on oh, Nahida's chest. It would make sense because the goddess of life kind of has the same thing with Dendro as a element. I don't know. It feels like it anyway. Okay. I'm going to play it in because I want to. I'm always fascinated to hear it in their Japanese dialogue. So I'm gonna just play it again to watch it and listen to it. What is the price of obtaining a god? Between $300 and $550. Oh my god. Uh, the English talent is really good, but just I really love Japanese voice talent. Genshin's entire world is a little messed up. Yeah, oops. You know what? I think I can turn it up a little more. Just a little. Just a little messed up. This part is always so creepy. I remember seeing that. I was like, what am I watching? All right, so Ronova, why she got the same wings as the one on the right in Shogun? Yeah, that's what I thought was really fascinating too, eh? Like, oh hey, there's the quilled pen, just like they have like in the Remembrance. I wonder if that I don't know. I wonder if they're tying it all in together. I watched this. Yeah, I watched it at 9 p.m. last night before I went to bed because they dropped it out of nowhere, Josh. It was just like, what? Japanese sounds so much different. Be me, don't play the game, still remember details. Exactly, Xavier, exactly.
レオネンジェル890 チェック
Thank
ス
you for
イン。
checking in,
よ
Neon
うこそ。
Sorry, the panda's kind of covering the subtitles. It's just very interesting how this came out of left field. I'm just watching in the Japanese language because I wanted to see the differences. A toad with no shoes. They really don't like shoes, do they? You know what? I just realized I should link the Japanese version. This is the Japanese version. I like how the shade of time is just like nonchalant about stuff. Like, yeah, no big deal. You're just being watched. Guess if you're a goddess, you don't need shoes to begin. Yeah, that's true. Let's randomly release an animated short full of lore for the fourth. I know, it's just like out of nowhere. I wish that worked for me. So are we gonna get men for? I know, right? Maybe the Heavenly Principles is a male figure. Meanwhile, everybody's complaining about HSR having too many males. Let Aether cook. He needs his harem, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, DJ. I don't know why they don't add this in game. I know, right? I didn't like that either. I was like, wait, what's going on? Why are they just adding it as a short to fill in stuff instead of actually letting us play it out in the game? But anyway, yeah. Uh, it's really cool. Anyway, it's just him talking for the most part. There's this one last video I want to watch. It's Cat with Blue Hat's like recap of it all, and he tends to. I don't know if anybody else watches this channel, but I love watching this channel because it keeps it like brings out things that we might have missed, like everything you missed in the God's Limit teaser says there is the title. Um, I'll link it in here if you want to watch it. Cat with Boot Hill. No, not Cat with Boot Hill. Blue Hat, Blue Hat. Yeah, the shorts gives us more lore. It feels like, yeah, I think it's just easier for them to tell it instead of the game. Okay, so in the first scene, we see a woman talking about the rules of her world. The world she's referring to could be Tevat, but there's another possibility. She could be referring to this temporary world created by Rhindaughter as the shade/ruler of life. This is true in Tevat with how the constellations dictate people's fate. This is only partially true in Tevat since those cursed by Roanova cannot die. Tevat's time is quite complicated. In the Abyss, it flows much slower, as seen in Skirk's quest. But it is true that it still continues to march forward, regardless of where you are. This is so creepy. It is clear that Rhindaughter knows a lot about the twins from this. Was she trying to get these temporary creations to write a story about the twins? We know that one of the mages Hexencircle, Andrew's daughter, or M, was tasked with this role. But ever since M died, there hasn't been anyone else to write legendary stories such as hers in Tevat. The Boar Princess story on which the whole Imaginary Theater was built was written by her. And so was Durin and Simolanka, who now finally got a human form. Were the humans in this scene an attempt to replicating the mage M from Hexencircle? After all, Rhindaughter herself is also part of the Hexencircle. Really, really interesting, isn't it? Based on her creations in the past, recreating her friend M is not something she would consider quote unquote wrong. It would be just another experiment for her to discard after studying it. The paralogism Archon quest revealed that she had merged with Nabarius, the shade/ruler of life. And based on the animation, it seems like she's represented by gold, while Nabarius is shown by blue in the same body. The floating DNA-like thing behind her changes colors based on who's talking as well. Even this small light on her head changes color based on who we're looking at. It's really interesting. Her half
すごい
black
キ
and
ン
half
グ
white
キングチェ
dress
ック
also
ス
looks
イ
like
ン
something that
ようこ
happened
そ
after the merge. Oh, and thank you for checking in, Soaking King. Sorry, hi. I have been looking at chat. At least it's not like Honkai Third, where the side material is important to understand the actual in-game story. Seriously, there's a reason why a guide was made to follow that game story. But they're kind of taking that route with this. They could have put this in the game, but they didn't. Yeah, that is a lot. Why a lot stopped HI? Oh, because you stopped HI3. But it does sort of feel like Genshin might go the same. Yeah, it almost seems like it is going the same path, doesn't it? Okay, so we can assume Rhindaughter's original appearance had a black dress, because you can see on this side it's all black and off the shoulder, and this side looks more like a robe with white. So you can tell like half of her is what Rhindaughter was wearing, and this half looks like it was what um Nabarius is wearing. And okay, so had a black dress with perhaps orange/blonde hair. It's interesting how he points that out. I mean, it went by so fast I didn't even notice. While we see Nabarius' original appearance in the scene before the merge with Rhindaughter. She originally had white hair and white dress with blue as the colors for her power. Notice how it's very, oh wait, this is when she created, I think, the first Hydro Archon Agaria as the heart of the Primordial Sea. This almost reminds me of Dendro, though. The DNA strand, like the technological look of the DNA stuff. It feels very Dendro. After the merge, their hair colors mix together to become orange/blonde. I'm unsure if the different colored eyes represent the two in the same body or not. Yeah, that's not sure. Because Conrians like Rheindotter are supposed to have blue eyes with star-shaped pupils. That's a good point. We don't see these kind of eyes on her after the merge, so it could just be Naberius's original eyes. You can also see that Naberius makes the hands glow blue while Rheindotter makes them gold. It was previously thought that Rheindotter might have paid a price to use Naberius's powers. But based on this conversation, it seems that, like, Rheindotter has complete control. Perhaps the price Rheindotter had paid was to accept the role of ruler of life in Teyvat. Since later we see her attend the meeting that was exclusively for the Four Shades. Does this mean she's no longer part of the Five Sinners of Conria now? Can she take on two roles? Regardless, this is how the creator mother of Albedo, Durin, and Rifthounds looks like now. Interesting, isn't it? The ruler of life's holographic powers also remind me of the Dendro element. And see, there he goes. Yeah, many Dendro characters like Nahida, Kaveh, Al-Haytham, Kinich share similar holographic effects, perhaps suggesting the origin of Dendro is related to the shade of life. Ronanova, the shade/ruler of death, talks to Rheindotter as if she's one of them. Maybe the shades really do not care who takes their powers as long as they continue to be shades. Huh. As we know, Ronanova helped Natlan in the past to establish its rules for the Night Kingdom. However, the Heavenly Principles were very displeased with her for this act. She was also the one who cursed Conrians with the immortality, as we see later in this animation. At the end of Natlan's Archon quest, Capitano forces her to merge with the Lord of the Night, sorry. This was because she couldn't remove the curse of immortality, which was against the rules she upholds. She later also allowed Xbalanque to visit the Natlan of Present as per their... Wait, sorry, that went too fast. As per their bet. Okay, there was a bet. Ronanova also has a very familiar design behind her. And here's that design, yeah. This design has been used throughout the game for various things that signify death or eternal peace/end. The Staff of Homa was used in rituals to cleanse the dead god's miasma in the past. And as you may have guessed it by now, yep, there it is. It was used by the shogun as a symbol of eternity and death of ambitions. Sorry. This could suggest that the statue is a direct reference to the ruler of death. It even has the eye-like design that Ronanova has under her neck. Interesting. See, the details I just would have never picked out. However, we still haven't seen how the three Moon Sisters look like, so this theory could be wrong. After expressing her dissatisfaction with Rheindotter's experiments, we can see that her powers can even bring death to the space created by Ruler of Space. Perhaps her true powers are not exactly death, but instead causing the end of things. Isn't that the same thing as death? With Arlecchino's past related to the Crimson Moon's powers, flickering, it is clear that the element closest to the ruler of death is Pyro. It is also interesting how Hu Tao, who deals with death, has eyes that are similar to Ronanova's. Yeah, I noticed that too. She has like flower eyes. Among the four shades, Ronanova seems to be the most loyal to the heavenly principles. Istaroth, the shade/ruler of time, has been the most active shade in the game's story so far. Being worshipped as the Thousand Winds by the people of Mondstadt in the past, it is clear that she's heavily related to the existence of a Nemo element. In Inazuma, Istaroth assisted Makoto and A by letting them plant the sacred sakura thousands of years in the past to protect Inazuma during Cataclysm. And thousands of years ago, when Enkanomiya fell into the depths, It was Istarath who taught the people of Enkonomiya Light Realm's powers. Huh. It is with this knowledge that they created the Dainichi Mikoshi and repelled the abyss. Ella Musk's ancestor Jacob Musk theorized that even Hilichurls worship Istarath. In 5.7's Archon Quest, she's the one who made it possible for Deridav of past to meet the traveler of present. Even Venti is said to be born from the branches of time and thousand winds of time. And do you know the most craziest fact about Venti and Istarath? In every voiceover language in the game, Istarath and Venti share the same voice actor. Holy cow! So that means that what's her name? Shoot. She was like she was she was in the she's been in the whole Genshin, the VA drama thing as being the person that unfolded the whole mess of SAG after and stuff. She's being blamed for it, but I think she's awesome. Erica, that's it. Erica something. So that's cool. That's not only is she now Venti, but she's also Istara. Whoa. I'm sorry. I'm like, that is no wonder why she really wanted to come back. That is so cool though that they were able to get her in there to voice that role as well. That is so freaking awesome. I did not know that, but that's amazing. Um, would that mean Istarath is Venti's? I think so. I think so, Neon Angel. That's what it seems like anyway. I mean, if you want to consider spirit or a wind spirit having uh, a mother. But yeah. Hi, yo, yo, hello, welcome back. Thank you for the onigiri. I'm watching the lore dump that they just dropped on us in Genshin yesterday night. So, well, yesterday night for me. But this is actually Cat with Blue Hats video that kind of summarizes everything, which I'm just reading whatever he writes here. So it's really neat. I did not know that Istarath is the same voice actor as Venti in all languages, and this is like so cool. What do I have in common with Venti? Venti. Naturally, that would be both our love of wine. Oh Lord, save us all. Yeah, it's it's the tone deaf bard times two. Tone deaf bard's mom or something. I don't know. Her design and personality is also quite interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't
下は
actually
チェ
read
ッ
that
クス
part.
イ
Hold
ン。ようこそ。
on. Compared to the other shades, how is it different? I like her design the most. She has a huge clock hand on her long white hair at the back, with another on the right of her head. Additionally, she has five other clock hands floating under her rings. Every one of these seven hands have a unique design and could represent different aspects of her powers. She always looks bored. Among the four shades, she seems to be most tired and bored with her duties. However, she's also very sharp and notices someone's watching them from almost immediately. The one missing from this meeting is the shade slash ruler of space, Asmodee. She's the unknown god who separated twins and the one who caused the most destruction in Conrea. Based on her cube-like powers, the element closest to her would be Geo. In the most recent Archon quest, A Space in Time for You, the Abyss Twin notices her portals, perhaps suggesting that she's still active in Teyvat, but just not with the other shades. Another possibility could be that the portals appeared 500 years in the past in the memory. It seems like Asmodee is corrupting spaces based on Rhindotter's words. Interesting. Does this mean she's corrupted by the Abyss, or perhaps something else? The idea of switching sides means there's an equally powerful entity for her to switch sides to. Is there someone who's equally as powerful as the heavenly principles in the Abyss? Hmm. Rheindotter knows something about the fate of the four shades. Since the four are shades of the heavenly principles who themselves are still asleep somewhere, does that mean that the heavenly principles awaken, they will devour, quote unquote, the four shades back into them, and in a way restore themselves to their full powers? If that's the case, then switching sides does make sense if the shade wants to survive. In the past, during the Cataclysm, she did work with the other shades, but at present, Asmodee could be serving a new master and maybe under their orders eavesdropped on the twins. It could be also be theorized that Paimon is Asmodee and her new master is the Traveler. This is something that Safty and I played with idea. However, in the portals, if the portals during 5.7's quest appeared in the present, that means Paimon is in two places at once. So Paimon being Asmodee seems like a weak theory for now. I think it is more likely for Paimon to be related to the Moon Sisters than the Four Shades. Skirk's release has also revealed that she considers Alice as the sustainer of the world's borders, which gives the impression that Alice could be controlling the ruler of space or using her powers. Wait, what? Regardless, now we know for a fact that Asmodee has been acting on her own in present times. The animation also shows the jester, Piero. Sorry, I call him the Joker. Jester Piero, the director of Harbingers. Sorry, I can't read that fast. Sorry. She's been acting, okay, on her president. Director of Harbingers in Nod Cry. We see a short scene of him in Conrea when he was a royal mage of the nation. At the time, he tried to stop King Ermin from tearing away the Veil of Sin and failed. And eventually, Conrea was destroyed and its people cursed. Soon after this, he blamed the foundational principles of the world and joined Saritsa to create the Fatui. If I'm not interpreting this wrong, the way Rheindotter dismisses his past obsessions as if it's nothing feels like a cold and cruel thing to say, especially when she's one of the five sinners who brought the cataclysm to Conria in the first place. Ooh, unless, of course, Piero was also pursuing abyssal powers like her. It's really interesting. Romanova really doesn't seem to like humans and archons who go against her master. Seems like Rheindotter still thinks the same way she did before becoming a shade. So it seems like she still has some power. Naberius seems to have some power. Okay, the way Naberius immediately interrupted her from thinking against the heavenly principles makes it seem like there are still some things she can do to forcibly control Rheindotter. Yeah, that's interesting. Even when stopping the Fatui, they are constrained by the heavenly principles rules. It is now clear that the Fatui or the Jester do not consider the Archons as their target, but instead the heavenly principles, its four shades, and perhaps even the Moon Sisters. Huh. This is interesting. Fascinating. So far in Teyvat, the only gods that have been killed are the ones in Archon War. However, Piero does not seem to think of them as gods at all, and only focuses on the higher powers. Ooh, that flickering. It seems like the third of the 11 Fatui harbingers has gone rogue and isn't responding to Saritsa's calls. Ooh. She also appears to be glitching in this scene as well. Yeah, that kind of hurts my eyes. For now, it looks like Columbina is related to the Moon Sisters since she's in Nod Cry. However, even Dotore, the second of Fatui harbingers, is in Nod Cry, so I can't read that fast, sorry. The flickering was really getting me. So can't he bring her back? Maybe he doesn't want to? Even Piero seems to be in Nod Cry. Why not get him to find her? Or has this turned into a situation where the harbingers are going against the Saritsa? Ooh. The Palstar Edict also seems like something the Saritsa initiated, not Piero. Regardless, with how badly the traveler lost to Alekino, who was the fourth Fatui harbinger, they better come prepared to Nod Cry since we'll be meeting the third and second now. The animation also reveals the new areas of Nod Cry as Piero travels through them. The scene shows the huge mechanical construct with huge rocks floating around it. Maybe this is the weapon Fatui have prepared to
アーク
kill
ア
a
ン
god?
ダーバープロップス40チェッ
Hi
ク
Ark,
スイン。
hello!
ようこ
These could
そ。
be the outskirts of some island on Nod Cry. This looks like a very unique place in Nod Cry, just what caused the land to transform into this. This ship seems to be parked, and you can see Sumeru in the very back. Oh, okay. There's the Hisi Island with its mysterious bright light. Interesting. I wonder if this is a ley line branch affected by Nod Cry's environment. There's some huge abandoned machinery in this area. Ooh. This is very likely Nasha Town in Nod Cry. The Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop that Inefa is from exists in this town. Oh, okay, okay. I wonder if this machine at the center is the town's power source. This town itself looks like it uses a lot of metal, which suits the region's advanced technology. Interesting. Thanks for watching. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna close out the browser now. Where's my browser source? There it is. Okay. I had to turn down my game music because I was doing that. Hi Hoshi, sorry I wasn't looking at chat because I was trying to read the recap of from Cat with Blue Hat. Did you notice that the lore drop they did last night? Venti and Wine mentioned, I am here. Oh, no relation with each other. Yeah. The heavenly principles are asleep. What if they sleep on a spaceship so everyone believes? Yeah, there you go. The only gods that have been killed were in the Archon. Yeah, Focalor and Osile. That's true. That's true. They're not technically gone, but yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know how that works, but yeah. PC Island. Oh no, they are going to dabble in Finnish mythos again. I need no more Sampos in Hoyo games. Wait, Sampos? What was Sampo have to do with? I don't know what Hisi means. That's cool that it has Finnish background. That was interesting. It was. It was. I don't know if you saw the lore drop videos, but yeah, here I'll share it again. Hoyoverse dropped this last night, at least my last night. Out of nowhere. They just dropped it and I'm like, "What?" Does anybody know if the did Nuvalet keep his English voice? Sample's name is a real name. Yeah, I figured it would be. I mean, it's not like they make up names, but interesting still. I was gonna play these before I switch over to HSR because I haven't, but I don't know. Is it in English or is he not speaking in English? Like a lot of them aren't, which is really frustrating. But how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to catch up with the little anecdotes, and I did most of them offline, but I heard that this last part, because he's going to visit the Melusines, is really adorable, so I wanted to save it for stream just to have a record of it and maybe make a clip of it or something. I'm just gathering some flowers while I'm here. How are you doing, Ark? Good. It's a long time no see, though, and glad to have you back. And Hisi would be translated to something like goblin or mean-spirited spirit. Oh, interesting. I have no clue what that means, but cool. Yeah, I don't know if he speaks, if his English voice is available or not.
Let's start things up.
Oh, man. He didn't do a surprise baptism. I was waiting for that one. No! You're supposed to do... He has, I guess, 3 different lines for this move. Why? Why? There you go. There you go. Don't baptize it. Why not? Please speak. It just starts out dot dot dot.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Serene, at least. He just drops the cup. I see how it is.
It's been so long. I'm really sorry.
They're
Are we
so
late?
cute.
No, I was
Oh,
fixed
good.
early.
He's talking.
You were right on time.
Aww.
We're here to pick you up. The other Melusines are back in the village making you dinner.
This is so cute.
Thanks for making the journey. Today, I'll be interviewing you on behalf of Mercy Village.
That's so cute.
Monsieur Neuvillette, please take this flower. I just picked it for you.
Aww.
Monsieur Neuvillette, Monsieur Neuvillette, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Aww, they're so cute.
Hey, relax. He's not hard of hearing, you know. Be polite.
It's all right. Hello, everyone. I'm delighted to see all of you as well. Did you all receive the gifts I had sent over earlier?
We did. Everyone loves them.
Aww.
Zana really liked the components you gave her, and she got you a thank you gift. Ferida liked them a lot too. She used them to make a pistol.
That's right.
How
Definitely
casually
join the
saying, we
Marshall
made a
Sea
pistol.
Phantom soon. Please believe in me.
Don't
Aww.
put too much pressure on yourself. The process itself is already extraordinarily meaningful.
He's like a doting
believe
father.
you
This
will
is
learn
so
and gain
cute.
much.
As for me, I've already hung up the skirt you got me. One day, when I'm a real journalist, I'll wear it when I give you an official interview.
This is so
Don't
cute.
get ahead of yourself, Lome. Monsieur Neuvillette is usually really busy. If you want to interview him, you'll have to apply first, then follow the proper procedures to make an appointment.
What are procedures?
Do you mean
Those super amazing people at horticultural fairs who can grow anything?
I've seen
Procedures. Oh my god.
No, procedures. And they're, well, I don't know either. But that's what Sadine wrote in her letter.
This is so cute.
Anyway, she also mentioned that there was one day when Monsieur Neuvillette
Oh
was
my
so
God.
busy, he didn't even have time to drink water.
Oh.
How could
The
Pauline
heartbreak.
Ramonia be so cruel?
Regarding that particular problem, well, I shall be more careful in the future.
Oh my goodness sakes.
We're all really concerned about your health. It'd be nice if you spent less time working and gave yourself more time to rest instead.
Oh no, we got sidetracked, didn't we? How far into the interview did we get?
You haven't even started, Lome. You're still in the reporting stage.
Oh my goodness.
All right. No, wait, that's not right. I still have a ton of questions. We'll need to find a place to sit down for a nice long talk.
This is
And
so
don't
precious.
you worry. Seren told me how tall you are and how you bumped your head the last time you squeezed into one of our homes. So I've already gone and moved all the tables and stools outside.
Oh my god.
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel much better now.
Oh my
I
goodness
still
sake.
prefer being in Mercy Village. We might bump our heads, but it's wonderful.
Fontaine, too, has a number of superb places. Today I brought some water sent from Snezhnaya.
Shaznaya.
Unfortunately, the long delivery time has warmed it to room temperature, and I cannot say if the taste will be affected.
Then let's hurry up and drink it. It'll be super refreshing with some fresh poisson champagne.
Oh my goodness sake.
Yeah, come on, everyone. Let's bring Monsieur Neuvillette back home pronto.
This is so cute.
Come on, let's go, Monsieur
Oh my god,
Neuvillette.
did she just grab his hand? Oh, that's adorable. Holy cow, this is too cute. Why are these things so cute? I love these anecdotes. I don't know about you guys, but they are so freaking adorable. Oh, sorry, let me catch up. Yeah, surprise baptism. You were sick. I'm sorry, Ark, and got stung by a bee, and that happened. Besides that, I've been good. Oh man, are you allergic to bee stings too? That can be really unpleasant if you're also allergic. Because he will baptize you with a fidget spinner. Power washer. No, no, no. I don't want that, Hoshi. Nuvi having a good time with this. I know, isn't it precious? He is not hard of hearing to be, he's not hard of hearing, be polite. Yeah. What? I got water in my ears, so I couldn't hear what you said. Would have been funny. That's, yeah, I can see that being a silly
The
thing, but
assumption
yeah.
that every person has
The
somewhere to
Melocines are
call
still the
home is
cutest. And
naive.
I really like
I got
Aranara
used to
better,
living
but
in the
yes,
mountains
Melocines are
alongside the
adorable. They're the
birds and
cutest ones that
beasts
can
a
actually
long time
speak.
ago.
But I still like Aranaras. No hydration. I know, no hydration for the Hydro Dragon would be, that's like sin. Be like, I need some paint. Oh yeah, yeah. Take care of yourself, Hoshi. Um, my coworker had a bunch of bees in the walls of his apartment. They were coming out of the, and he's allergic. Oh my goodness. Did they do something about it? I hope. That's not good. I know there was one other one that I didn't do. It was out here. Is she out on the beach? That's underwater, isn't it? Maybe this is quicker to get from here. That's not good if he's allergic and they're sleeping out. Oh wait. Oh, I have Nuvolette in my party. Yes. Here we go. Whee! Sorry. Couldn't do this. Oh, what is this? Her officers? Something? Something? Oh, I guess I have to. You're pretty badly. Oh, that's not good. It's sung for like 4 days, but I'm better. Oh no, she doesn't talk. Oh my god. Okay, time to do Alt F4. I Alt F4'd it because I really do not like this. I need to switch it back to Japanese because I'd rather have some voices and subtitles to read than nothing at all. But I'm sorry that it stung like for 4 days and I'm better now and the sting is gone now. Ah, yeah, yeah. I've heard that, like, when I say allergic, I mean, like, to the point where you can't breathe kind of thing. I've heard that, I mean, there's varying degrees of being allergic to it, of course. But, like, the worst kind is, like, it ends up in the hospital because you can't breathe and you need one of those, I forgot what they're called, but those little things, shoot, what they're called. Anyway, like, you would stop breathing, because of the sting. EpiPens, thank you, Avatar. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, it's like the self, where you put it in yourself. I don't know how to say it. Okay, I'm gonna switch it. Soundtrack real quick. Language, because yeah, I want to hear it something. And back. Oh, welcome back, Hoshin. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, they got rid of them. All this happened while I was on vacation. Oh, it would happen while you, on during July 4th. Oh man. But are they allergic to surprise baptism? No, I hope not. EpiPens, yeah. Oh no, just mine is a lot of, yeah, swelling is, I think I would say is pretty typical. Like anybody would swell up. But what I meant by like allergic is like life-threatening kind of allergic reaction. But I mean, technically that is an allergic reaction to swell. So yeah, I don't know. Your hand looked like Baymax. Oh, that big puffy marshmallow looking guy, right? Hey, Variel, sorry I vanished. The cats attacked me and I am bleed. Oh no! No, 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 that's not good. That's not good. Why are they attacking you? Hello, I'm alive. It's 90F in the house. Variel, I don't think that's healthy. I think that's torture, what you're going through. I mean, it's really nice of you to take care of your friends, watch over the cats and stuff, but that's not good. And I'm sorry, the cats might be upset because they can't breathe either. I still can't believe that they won't let you turn on the air conditioning or open the windows. That's literally torture. Can you step outside and get some fresh air for yourself? Yeah, it's really painful. I would believe so. I don't like cat scratches either, but they're probably upset that it's so hot in there too. I mean, cats like heat, but not that much, right? But never apologize for vanishing. I mean, I didn't. I missed your chat earlier too, and I apologize for that. Because I got distracted with the game. And I hopefully you were able to clean it up and patch it up, I guess. Ooh. Cat scratches are not nice. No, they are not nice. For context, Variel's cat sitting a friend's place. and she's not allowed to turn on AC or open windows. And it's a fifth floor, like an apartment, like a apartment in the fifth floor, and it's 90 degrees inside there, and that's not healthy. Regardless of whatever it is, that's not healthy. That can lead to lead that can lead to heat stroke. That's what I'm really concerned with, Varial. That you don't want to be. There's no one else in there with you, right? Other than the cats. That's not safe. I don't think. I'm really, 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 really concerned about your well-being. Um, I know you said you can just take a cold shower or whatever, but that's still not healthy to have nothing there to. She has no band-aids and anything, so I have to wait till tomorrow. Oh my goodness sakes. Is this really a friend? Not to even prepare her plate? Like, if I had anybody watching over anything in my place while I was gone, I would have everything set up so that they're comfortable, at the very least. I don't know how you're doing it, Varial, but please do take care of yourself. You don't want heat stroke. You can get heat stroke inside. It's not just outdoors that you can get it. Please do not pass out in that place. It's not worth it. If you have to turn on the AC, because like they said, if you open windows, the cats could escape or something like that. But I would just do it and just be like, I'm sorry, but it was 90 degrees and I have to do it, or I'm gonna pass out. So I mean, it's available in my opinion. It should be able to be used, especially in those kind of temperatures. Not everybody is your friend. Maybe they can handle the heat, but if you can't handle the heat, please do take care of yourself. I'm sorry. I would use it. That's unbearable. I would not be able to. No, I would rather you break a rule or something like that than actually pass out. I totally didn't turn on the air conditioner, but the electric bill is so high. I don't know anything about that. That's probably what I would say too. No, I would tell them the truth. But yeah, that's pretty much it, Avatar. What Avatar said. Or you can raid their alcohol. No, no, you don't. I guess you could if they have alcohol drinks. Even though it is a drink, it can still be used to disinfect the scratch. Used to be, friend. Oh gosh, no. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm going to be exhausted at the end of this. I would be too. Please do consider turning it on, Varial. Don't get a heat stroke over something like this, because that could be more detrimental to your health in the long run. My mom said I have to go sit in the car with AC. Okay, yes, that's an idea. You can do that too, but still, that's horrible. Oh, thank you for my glasses, Chaz. Now sit in their house with the AC. It's cheaper than burning. I agree with that, and it's better for the environment. Sadly, better for the environment than running in your car. But I really don't think that's that. I think that's really unfair of that friend to do that to you. Because running on gas is probably more expensive in general. Yeah, it's better for the environment in a sense, because they both are kind of hurting the environment, but running it on, running the fuel and running AC to cool off is not the same. If you cool off inside the apartment at least a little while, like turn it on for maybe a half an hour, just to cool off the place and blow the fan, like, put the fan in front of the air conditioner and have it spread out in the place. It'll cool, at least bring it down another 10, 20 degrees, hopefully. At least it will stay kind of cool for a while, and then you can turn it off, right? You don't have to keep it on for a very long time. Just keep it on for enough to cool off the place. Because the cats, it's probably affecting the cats too. Because, cats are living beings as well, and heat can get to them as well. I don't know if that makes any sense. My opinion, go home and just swing by to check on the cats every couple hours. But the cats are boiling in there, Cassie. That's the thing. I think they're boiling in there. Don't you think? Fox back with oh, welcome back, DJ. And yeah, DJ, tell Varial, just turn on the air conditioner, please. Help me. Varial's suffering where they are, and I don't like this. But yeah, they need to take care of them. So yeah, that's very true. I ended up turning it on because I feel so. Yes, the worst part right there, Varial, is that you feeling exhausted is usually like the first sign of heat, like either getting a heat stroke or a heat, thing, because you go from exhausted to dizzy. Oh, there you go. And you were getting nauseous. Those are signs of heat. Those are clear signs of getting heat stroke. Please do not do that to yourself, Ariel. Whatever it is, just say you. No, 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 no. That's torture. What if you pass out there? There's no one there but the cats to catch you. Please do turn it on. If she gets angry with you, oh well, they're not a friend. To me, I'm sorry to say. I mean, I'm saying this so easily because I don't know the relationship with, obviously. But a friend won't let you take care of yourself when it's 90 degrees in their place, watching their cats, and you pass out. Then what? Nobody's there to find you, Varial. Unless because your mom knows where you are. But still, I'm just saying, don't pass out over this. Get it cool enough to where it's livable again. I mean, even if it's 80 degrees, it's better than 90, but even then, that's hot. I've had 80 degrees upstairs here in our current place, and I'm sweltering. I'm like dying up here. I don't like it at all. And it's like hard to breathe and hard to even function because it's just too hot. It's too hot for our bodies to handle. And especially if you have humidity to factor in. I don't know if it's humid where you are, but if you factor in humidity, that's even worse. Because yeah, please do take care of yourself. Don't do this to yourself. Don't get heat stroke. It's so scary. I'm like, please don't do that to yourself. And that's a good idea, Cass. If I didn't live 30 minutes, oh, you live 30 minutes away. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that is a problem. Do I hear AC? No, they're not AC troubles, Chaz. Varial's cat sitting, I guess, house and cat sitting. They're friends, and their friend told them not to turn on the AC, but it's 90 degrees inside, and they're not allowed to open any windows because the cats could escape or something like that, and they're on the 5th floor. So, yeah, this heat is not only bothering Varial, but also the cats. The cat scratched her. I mean, that would make me delirious too, and the cat will probably be angry and, how to say, you know, when you get hot and bothered kind of feeling and you just get more aggravated and easily angered or upset, I would think that applies to the cats too. They're probably uncomfortable and don't know how to tell you that they're uncomfortable. So they would just probably lash out in their only way that they can communicate, right? Another way to lower the temperature a little is to fill up a sink. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, fill up the sink with if there's any ice and water, with the sink fill up sinks with ice and water. That would be a good way. If you put like ice in a sink and put the fan by it, that can blow some cold air out. If that is another good way to handle it. Yes, yes, exactly. Thank you, DJ. But again, they're not at their place, so yeah. DJ, thanks. Yes, there you go. Or I will fly over and ground you. Yeah, that would be good. And honestly, turn on the AC, and if your friend complains, tell her that risking 90F for the cats is animal. There you go. Thank you, Cass. There you go. Say it's animal. No, you don't even have to make it about yourself, Ariel. Obviously, it should be about yourself too, but you should make it about the cats. Just so, like, it was 90 degrees in here, or 90 Fahrenheit, and that's basically animal abuse if I let the cat. And look what the cats did. They scratched me. So they're probably dealing with heat related, how to say, mind altering effects, I guess. Definitely turn on the AC. I've had a heat stroke. They will just have to. Yeah, I've had heat stroke myself too. It's not fun. I passed out. I blacked out. And yeah, anyway, don't do it to yourself. Passing out would not help anything at all. You need to have it on so they take care of. I think so too, but they are being too nice to their friend. I don't know if it's just this is how they keep their cats, but that's not a good idea. I bet keeping cats in heated up apartments seems like animal abuse to me. Me too, Hoshi. I mean, that totally seems like that as well. That, or you can tell her she can pay for your hospital visit. They have healthcare in Canada. So I don't know. I was just thinking that where I was like, that's a gotcha moment for a second there. I'm like, wait a second, they're in Canada, so they have health insurance. But no, that's just beside the point. But you know what I mean. I'm like, wait. Yeah, it seems a bit that way. Yeah. Yes, the heat anger. Yes, thank you, Varial. Yeah, the cat doing that is telling you it's hot. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's their way of communicating to you. If the AC is safe to use, then use it. They just didn't want to because it's too expensive, Chaz. So that's the
今の
problem. I
聞
know
こ
I
え
am
ました
smart. Yes, you are smart, Hoshi.
風の
You
音
have
に
AC,
誰
so
かが
use it
頭
when
に
you
小石をぶつけられたよう
can,
な音が
because
混じっ
cats
て
can
まし
get
たね
overheated fast. Yeah, exactly. They like heat, but not that much, you know? If you've been made to take care of another person's pets and home, then they can't expect you to deal with unlivable conditions. Thank you, Chaz. Exactly. This is what I've been trying to say. Don't. They were suffering yesterday, and today's even worse, and I don't want to see that happening. I don't want to. I don't want to hear that you went to the hospital over this too, because I will be really upset with you. Don't do this to yourself, Ariel. Please turn it on. Just turn it on, or dump some ice in the sink, like Hoshi suggested. I did end up turning it on, but it will take a bit to cool. Okay.
暇で
Yes,
す
it
ね
will probably take about half an
ト
hour
ラ
to
ブ
an
ルを
hour
起
to
こして
turn
くれそ
to
うなおバ
get
カさんでも
cooler
出
because
てき
you're
てくれ
probably
な
in a
いかな
bigger place. So I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you, Varial. And please, please, please take care of yourself. Don't not do that. Don't suffer in 90-degree heat. Maybe back again. I need to figure out some sunburn remedy. You got sunburned? Aloe. Do you have any aloe plants, Hoshi? Aloe plants are great. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna talk to her finally. Yes, I saw Nouvelette, so let me just pop a redeem. There you go.
足を止める
Oh, she's training them.
We now turn to the
I see, she's training them. See, doesn't it sound better when there's actually voice to it? That is what I get from falling asleep on. Oh, you fell asleep on the balcony. Oh no. I'm sorry, Hoshi. Yeah, if you have aloe, that's the best way. I don't know what else could be used except other chemical stuff, but I like aloe personally. Yeah, aloe vera or aloe, yeah, just an aloe plant. You can just, what I like about aloe plants is you just break off the leaf and this goop, put the goop on your burn and it heals almost immediately.
ペースを上げろ散歩をしに来たんじゃないんだぞ
Are you on a run or a date? Ouch. Uh-oh. Chevreuse, a bunch of stragglers have keeled over?
そうか
Uh-oh.
明日は訓練内容を増やす必要がありそうだ
Extra laps tomorrow. Wow, she's a
た
mean
か
one.
が緊急戦闘時のダッシュ訓練だというのに普段サボってた分全部取り戻してもらうぞ
Wow.
腕立て伏せは体を地面につけない懸垂は肘を曲げ切らない
Cutting corners
ラン
and
ニング
laps.
は
Think
来
you're
週ス
clever,
レ
do
ス
you?
レを走る
That I wouldn't notice?
手
Oh
抜きに
no.
気がつかないとでも思ったか
My mom always had some in the fridge when we would get sunburned as a kid. Yeah, yeah. It was cold on the sunburn but felt amazing after the chill. Yes, it is definitely, it's known to have very, very good healing properties in general. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you have an aloe plant, it's the best way to handle things like that. You can put it in the fridge, I guess. I mean, there's like gel forms and bottles that you can buy. But I think the best way to do it is just to grow the plant itself if you're able. Oh, and there's ads. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna keep playing this though.
そんなことで銃を担いで戦えるわけがないだろう犯罪者が逃げたら悠長に荷
Criminal
物を下ろ
bolts?
して
That's
から追い
true.
かけるのか
Ditch their gear and give chase? What does the training involve exactly? It sounds really complicated.
大したことはない
She seems
荷
so
物を
nice to
背負っ
her.
たまま制限時間内に指定の場所に行き指定の機器を見つけて戻ってくるだけだ
My fan is on full and have ice drinks. There you go. There's a good way
荷
of
物だって
staying cool too.
行軍時に必要なものを除けば銃弾薬
Usual
Kansoku
supplies for
sobi,
long distance
bogu,
deployments. They
kusuri
only
no mi
have
da.
to carry their firearms, ammunition, and observation and protected gear, medkits. And how is the location marked?
遠方に向けて信号円の矢を一本放つ矢が落ちた場所が目的地であり陣形展開地点
I
と
know
なる
someone who had a sunburn on their on their face. They put aloe on it from the plant. Suffice to say, that is not an aloe plant. Oh wait. They put something else on their. Yeah, you make sure it is aloe. Oh my gosh. Because they're a succulent, you know, all succulents or most succulents have a goopy thing. Don't put something else on your skin. That's not a good idea. Oh no. I don't really have anything for sunburns, so tend to embrace it. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, you do have medical knowledge. That's true, but I don't know. I don't know if aloe is poisonous to pets, so I don't know if that's a good idea to have one for yourself. But they're really easy to take care of. And welcome back from the ads. could spit on the wound that or rub dirt. That works. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Yep, some ice cream will. I will share. Oh, that's so nice of you, DJ. Oh, it was a it was a cactus. The sap was. The sap was spicy. Oh no, I don't know what kind of what kind of liquid comes out of all cacti, but yeah, if it's not aloe, then I don't know what it is. That's not good. I hope they are okay and they didn't have like some weird reaction to it. Aloe is not safe for. Oh, okay. So never mind. Don't have it if you have cats. I know Hoshi has cats, so okay. Thank you for letting me know, Cassie. I don't know what's safe for pets or not because I never really looked into it, but I know that there are plants that are poisonous and animals like to get into everything. So yeah, um, that's not good. Um, the sap is spicy. That's interesting. Bought some chips. I should have thought to buy ice cream. Yeah, that would have been nice. Then you can keep it cool in their freezer, right? I have soy sauce in the fridge that should have soy sauce, really? Soy sauce helps burns? I never knew that. I just thought it was like some salty thing. They ended up being fine, but it stung their burns. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not good at all. I'm so sorry, Jess. Ice cream is always good in the heat. Yeah, it definitely is. A flare, well, those can't fly too far.
それでも警備マシナリーで矢を放つのはなしですよ。
It's like Gardevex to fire the
次の
flare.
訓練で基準を満たせなかったら銃で信号弾を撃つ。
She's rough.
休憩はもう十分だろう。再開するぞ。遅れている者が何人かいるが、後で私が追い立てる。ほら、立て。走れ。
Wow.
立ってでもゴールにたどり着け。
One walk, crawl. Wow. I don't care what you do. I want to see every last one you on the marker.
隊長、勘弁してください。
She's not making this very appealing, is she? Is that it then? Am I done with the anecdotes? Because I haven't seen any new ones pop up. How do you check that? I think you... No, that's not it. This thing, yeah. See, there's 3 here, 3 there. I don't know. See, she only had 1 so far. Did some of them only have 1 then? I'm really confused about how this works. 'Cause some had 1, some had several. The art of growing tall. Oh my gosh. It's funny how Hazo's tied in with Sayu. That was really cute. But yeah, that's all I've gotten so far. I don't know if I'm missing others. Because I haven't seen any other ones show up. Maybe because I haven't done those in a while. And I'm behind on them. But yeah, I don't see any new ones. Does anybody know anything about these? Aloe and soy contain moisturizers are the most common remedies. I've tried straight up soy sauce though. Yeah. I'm like, soy sauce, I never knew that. I overbought ice cream and ice. Oh, like icicle ice pops. Also, the humidity and heat index, it felt like 107 today. Whew, that sounds nasty, Josh. I'm so sorry. Right now, it's like 75 here and cloudy, so in the Pacific Northwest, so it's really cool. Yesterday was 91 though, so which is weird. It like dropped temperatures quite a lot, quite drastically, but it's supposed to be back up to 90s this weekend, so I'm like, ugh. Not to mention the drive from work to home is uncomfortable. Oh, your AC doesn't. Oh no, doesn't work either. Neither do your windows. All I have is a wing window I can open. Thankfully, it's a short drive. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Josh. That sounds horrible. I can imagine that. I'm sorry your windows don't work and your AC doesn't work. Yeah, see, I don't see any other anecdotes. I don't know if I'm just missing. But yeah, I guess that's probably it. So I can switch back to HSR now, finally. Anyway, yeah, what did you guys think about the lore drop from yesterday? If you watched it here or you watched it, I don't know, elsewhere or maybe last night or this morning or anything, what did you guys think of it? Did you also think that was really out of left field, kind of like, what is this? Where did this come from, kind of thing? Okay, I'm gonna switch games real quick because yeah. Though I can't really even notice the skin irritation with the medication I'm already on causing some pain. Oh no. Wait, skin irritation from the soy sauce? I don't think soy sauce is the same as just soy by itself, though, so be careful with that, Oshi, please. I wish you can just go get some aloe in a bottle or a plant or something. I don't know. I don't know. I skipped the spoiler reasons. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's fine, Cassie. I get it. I'm sorry. It just, the lore drop was kind of crazy. But I think I'm with Cat with Blue Hat saying that, you know, that Paimon is still not the ultimate baddie, and not with the same side as them. Because it just seems too surreal. Anyway, okay. You know what? I need to change the game on my thing here. Hold on. HSR. Okay, now I'm back to HSR. I hope it opened up. Oh, Pom Pom has something for me. Yay. I like how you can get money from this. Even though they're kind of annoying. Paimon is the ultimate baddie of calories? Yeah, I guess. Are they called shades? I can't remember. Yeah, they're called shades. The shades, and then there's the moon. The moon sisters or something like, I forgot now. Saber, I know, it's so close. It's so close, Chaz. Wait, where is it? Yeah. 2 days left. Well, it's Friday, but I mean, it says 1 day, 18 hours, but it's basically 2 days left. I'm so excited about this. I really am. And then I'm gonna also, I don't know if I'm gonna do it before or after, maybe after. I really want to get Trivi's light cone. I've been wanting to get it when I got Trivi originally, but I needed to save for it. Because I have 139,686 jades saved up. Which is, yeah, a lot. And I'm completely free to play for now. I have not bought a single thing in this game, which is nice. And welcome back, Jackie-chan. Hello, how are you? Did you see the lore drop in Genshin? And what did you think of it? With the shades and everything like that? I'm doing good. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Let's see here. How much is that? Where do you check that? Sorry. I get so confused about their menus here. I mean, it's similar to Genshin, but not really? Oh, here it is. Okay. That's 873 wishes so far. That's quite a lot, I guess. I'm going to hold that for Jingmi. Oh, for now I will just put Dance 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 on Trivi. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's a lot of jades. It is, but I've been saving for quite some time, so but yeah, I am going back into the story. Now it's been over a week and I'm still really behind, and I really want to finish this the next 2 days before HSR comes out, or Fate Stay Night collab comes out, because I'm sure that's going to have a huge event and take up more of my time for next week. So, including Friday, so I'm just like, oh my gosh. So if you don't want spoilers, I'm going to be starting it back up if you haven't done it already. If you have done it, then great. I'm at the part, I don't even remember where I am. Yeah, I don't remember where I am. Hold on. I haven't touched this in a few days. Oh, I have to go. Okay, yeah. The sussy guy, robot guy here wants me to view these like history thing. Oh, wait, I can't interact with them? Wait, you can only interact with the one that's labeled? Oh, wait. No, this has a... What's this mean? Oh. Oh, you know, I forgot to turn up the... And to change it to English. Because I know all their voices are... Wait, I didn't have it? Yes, I'll confirm to English now. And I need to turn up the sound. Oops. I don't remember this last part of the story I did, but I don't mind stories. Okay, you don't mind stories. Okay, thank you, Chaz. I'm going to hold up for... Oh, you're just happy you got her. Yeah, I would be too. That's really awesome. I played the story, and now I'm just happy I went for Pai Pai. I know, I'm worried about that. It's gonna make me want Finon as well, and I'm like, no, I can't. I can't spare it because I need to wait for Sadra. I want to see if she will work well with Saber, because I want to build like a really good Saber team without having to pull for Sunday. Sorry, for all of you guys that love Sunday, I have nothing against you guys, but I don't really like Sunday, and I don't want to pull for him. So I'm hoping. I've heard rumors again. I'm not talking about leaks or anything like that. I'm talking about rumors that her kit, she's gonna be another Harmony character. They like their Harmony, don't they? Anyway, she's gonna be another Harmony character. I'm hoping that she will support Saber in a similar way like Sunday does, so that I don't have to pull for Sunday. Sorry, sorry, not sorry, but yeah. Anyway, I'm hoping that's what I'm hoping for, and I'm trying to build my Saber team now. Tribby works with Saber. I think technically so does Hyacinth, but I heard that Ho-Ho is better, so I really like Ho-Ho. I really want to pull for her, but I'm actually hoping that they give her for free with the the shard thingy. I hope they add her to that list that like they did with Ron May and Luocha. I'm hoping they eventually add Ho-Ho to that, and I can pick Ho-Ho there, because Ho-Ho does something with skill point or energy or something with her alts that helps Saber even more. So I don't really know the details, because this game I'm still like surface level with, because I don't really understand all the logistics of all the mechanics. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. As long as it isn't character spoils. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be character spoils, but it's in the story, so technically there would be character spoilers in the story, maybe. Has bald? No, don't ask that question, Kathy. No. But you're in for some. Oh, really? Uh-oh. I think Sadra is going to be especially for one DPS team. Be especially for. Yeah, I would think that it's gonna help someone like Finon or something, but I would hope it also will help Saber. Again, I don't know yet. I don't know anything about her kit. I didn't look into it. I just know that she's Harmony, and I believe Wind. So you would think it would help, but anyway. Whoa, gives ER. Oh, gives ER using alt. Okay, that's probably why she works better with Saber, because Saber likes to alt a lot. Apparently, that's where her main damage is alts. So that's why they have Ho-Ho in there. But Tribby also works too, so I'm happy that I have Tribby, and then Saber I'm gonna have, and then
Bald.
eventually no. No! I'm gonna. Thank you! I'm gonna do this because you guys are on trouble now for making me bald. No, I'm kidding. Ho-Ho is good for Zebra. Zebra? Since she suffers from a lot of energy. Oh, are you saying Zebra like Saber? Fine, I won't. Thanks. Oh, Josh did it. You didn't do it. I see. Oh, it's more so leaked characters that I don't want. Oh, yeah. I don't allow leaks here either. Like I said, it was just a rumor. Like, someone speculated that because she's Harmony, that hopefully she will help Saber too. Because I mentioned I don't want to pull for Sunday, and they're like, well, maybe wait out for Cedra and see if she will help. And I'm like, okay. Okay, gotta go again. Okay, take care, Chaz, take care. If they show up in story, that's fair game. Okay, yeah. I don't know anything else. I'm not like, I don't like leaks either, but yeah. Except yeah. Anyway. Panda protection box activate. Yeah, thank you, Hoshi. Thank you. For once, that wasn't me. I see you, Josh. I see you, Shadow. Haha, funny. No. Also, thanks for Ika helping me farm. Thanks for Ika helping you farm. Oh, did you use my? Is that you mean you used my Ika for your farming? That's good. That's good. I'm glad that worked out. Okay.
Even my tail's getting heavy.
I can do auto, right? Yeah.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
Oh, thank you for the loot, Chess.
Could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you.
Better
odds with
Oh,
you.
thank you for the lurk, Jackie-chan.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
Her voice actress is
Don't
amazing.
distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
It's very interesting. Eternal Recurrence 7753021. That's crazy. I wonder if I have to go to this one first. 134? That was one of the early ones then, huh?
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at
No,
the end of days.
I'm blind. I'm bald.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Oh. So he's implying that, what's his name, made it, right? The, Flame Reaver.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes, I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
So all this time he's always failed getting Era Nova in or something? Or he did make it? I'm kind of confused about
all
this.
the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
Does it sound too
I
loud?
hear
I wonder.
them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
So that was 10,348,765. That's quite a time jump. This one is 7,753,021.
Don't distract that executioner.
Oh, we saw that. Okay. That's one I saw, and then this one is 2,691 only. Maybe I'll go raid the department for aloe. It is only 15 minutes. Okay, if you can do that drive, Hoshi. Only if you're able to. Like, aloe would really help, I think. Not soy sauce.
Or not, even if you're the demigod of strength. Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Aww.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
That's cute. Ah, wait, no! Hoshi, you're making it worse.
Be that now, at the critical
No!
juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out.
And you took away my
Scared of
plushie too.
stupid
Okay, I hope it
prophecy?
keeps you safe while you go get your aloe. Stealing my plushie like that.
Transcend the prophesized fate. All right, but I've got a better way. As the son of Forgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory.
Thanks, Cassie, for
Just
cleaning
like
the
when I ripped
forehead.
out the old king's heart.
And thank you for the head pat.
Leave this to me.
Oh my goodness.
The black tide creatures block out the
And the
sun,
onigiri.
and we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Wait, you wiped it you wiped it first and then you're spraying it? Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? Or something? just dogpiled on this, didn't we? No! So mean. So mean. Oh, little Ika? Isn't this? Aww.
Are you scared?
Aww, he's protecting Ika. It's little Ika!
As brave as I.
They misspelled Ika here.
Stay close, little Ika.
Aww.
No, not you two.
Aww.
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Aww. Aww. Little Ika.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova.
I can't turn the camera to see Ika
Come,
more.
Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Interesting. Oh wait, you know I forgot to read. Okay, this is occurrence number 823,156. This one is, whoa, 33,550,334. I know there's a lot, but holy cow.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
I swear
So
Furious
even
is
the
nothing but
future
it is, Jackie Chan, I
by the
agree.
Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a
Yay, my
net
hair's
to
back.
hold back the deluge.
Wahahaha.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
The way her voice just gets really, like, doom, right? Eternal reoccurrence. Let's see here. 24,581,189. Wow. So this, like, basically, for those that don't know, it's like an endless loop for a story.
Look. We made it to the void.
No, this one's about Trivy.
That prophesied.
So it's like a Samsara, or you know,
fields where the west
endless cycles of the same story happening in repeat. Groundhog Day, I guess.
So close.
And these are just different endings that they had, I guess.
You can't speak anymore.
Oh.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise.
Man.
Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oof. He looked angry. Very, very angry. Okay, eternal recurrence, 67,023. It's an endless loop for a story. Would you say it's never-ending story? Basically. But I think we're gonna finally see an end.
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
If so, will Falcor make an...
I didn't have the time to observe.
See, I don't remember
it
the
in too
characters.
much
I remember
detail
watching
back
that as a
then.
kid, but I don't remember anything from
Holy
it,
sanctuary
sadly.
of the Titans.
I don't know who Falcor is.
Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor.
He was the dragon
to
that...
walk the final
Oh,
stretch
look like a
with a
dog.
mind
Okay,
such as
so
yours,
that's...
Professor.
Okay, thanks.
Oh,
I mean...
ahead of ourselves, are we?
I don't think there's a dragon in this story.
Have you forgotten so quickly?
Like in Genshin.
I
Imagine the
died for
whole
truth
Ampho
long ago.
going Samsara loop and
What
having to
walks with
play
you
through it
now
again. No,
is
she
but a
don't
thought
say
in your
that.
mind.
I think that would traumatize a lot of people.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall.
I didn't
and
realize
finish
how
your
tall
final
Finon
task.
was next to Anaxa. That's
Yeah.
kind of crazy.
Just leave it to me.
Even though they have similar body or
Come,
models,
that wretched
he's like a
executioner.
lot taller than
Pay what
Anaxa's.
they owe.
Hahaha, that's cute. Okay, so time to talk to creepy robot dude, Lygus. What does he have to say now? Oh god, the laugh!
You really think you're prepared?
I swear, if I have to play the Euphoria story again, I'm uninstalling. My heart can't take it, right, Jackie? I feel that too.
See what these memories hide.
Yeah, Pai Pai is tall, isn't he?
The world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory. Uh-oh.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As
This
the
guy's voice
sole
actor is crazy
audience
creepy.
Of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting.
Oh,
the
hey,
arrival
Aze, sorry.
of this
Hello.
tour.
Lygus VA did
His
nail this job.
very
Yeah, he
reason
did.
I must
He
show
doesn't sound as
you
cool in Japanese, even though I prefer the Japanese, but it's not. Oh, there's gonna be ads in about 5
I
seconds.
believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
This guy took it to a whole new level.
you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
They gave us good characters and decided, you know what, it's time to go off them, right? I know. Uh-oh. Well, I guess VA is still no Cypher. Yeah, Cypher's VA is really cool too.
As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one.
I guess if you had to
his
witness this,
world
you know,
shall undergo.
33 million times, I would go a little cuckoo too.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together.
フロスティアンダーバー NYPHT チェックスイン。ようこそ。
Who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336
Dang.
flame chase journey.
So many.
The master of the countless
Oh, he put her back into
memories
place.
saw the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Wow, this guy is so dramatic, isn't he? How are you, Frosty? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm like just pausing it real quick. This voice, this actor with all this is just crazy. I'm tempted to go for Chicken Man just for him to get the Zag special. Reddy's Hand of Zag. Oh, I see. I'm tempted to go for Chicken Man just for him to get the Zag special. Reddy's the Hand of Zag to make the pulling for me. There you go, Oshi. The fact he wasn't even supposed to be demigod, but they were like, you helped us, you are a demigod, right? I know. When you're talking about the Trailblazer, right? I started playing Valorant today. Oh, I don't know anything about the. I think that's a shooter game though, right? Now I took a break after around 4 hours. Seems like my potato laptop can run it pretty well at 100. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm glad that you had fun. I hope. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Oh! 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 Oh my god, what?
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
What? Lycus's head just went off. What?
Like the first dawn of the new world.
Wait, what? Wait, we have to fight? Oh my god, wait, what? I wasn't...
Once again.
What?
Start everything.
Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, well I don't have to fight. Yay. I'll let the auto take place. But I have Clara out, not my quote unquote, well, Herta's my ice DPS, so yeah, and all what we was supposed to do was fuel the express. Oh yeah, I know, right? That's all we were here just to get fuel for the express all this time. And then we were in for a heartbreak of the century.
Delivering warmth.
Dang. I was gonna say 4 hours seems excessive, but then again, I started the NA HSR 6 days ago and almost through. You're almost through Pentaconi already? Holy cow. That's nuts, Hoshi. How do you do it so fast? Or have you been skipping them? Skipping the stories again? Oh, hello, Dead Knight by Deathblight. hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. Oh, skip button. That makes sense. Fool, but we never see what the express uses. Yeah, I know. We don't know what the... Oh.
With your
corpse. Here we go, I guess. Bye-bye. Oh, ooh.
How is this possible?
What the? What? Isn't that him? Oh, I have to I can't auto this. Dang it.
You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Dark Pie. Yeah, it looks like Finon. Oh my god, you guys. Is this too loud? Is the volume okay? I'm sorry. What I hear is not what you guys are hearing, so I just want to make sure that I'm not blasting your ears or anything. I think Finon a little angry. Yeah, I think so. At least you mean this Finon? No reason to linger. I have gone through the story. Yeah, that's true. This is your alt account. I installed the Epic Games Store and Steam, so now remember when I said I had no good gaming PC laptop? Well, that changed today. I've owned this laptop for the past 5-6 months, and just now I saw how good it is. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's good. It works for you. What I didn't hear you over the game, just kidding. Oh, the balance is fine. Okay, thank you. Because when I was watching my VOD the other day, it was louder than me, and I was like, shoot, that's not my intention. So what I hear in my earphones is not what the stream hears. So I think Safty's busy with work, so he can't tell me if it's okay. You can auto and speed up. No, I can't auto. This one's not autoable. See, it's crossed out. But I can speed up. I did speed it up.
I choose you.
So I actually have to do this.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
I forgot. Can you? No, I don't want to. How do you summon Ika? Okay, never mind. Ooh.
Mimi, I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, Clara, I guess.
I need to be brave. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Oh, okay, it does bring out. Okay.
Dispel the gloom.
So maybe I'll start Fields of Mystery. Oh, Fields of Mystery. I wrote that wrong. Did I? No, Mystery. That's perfect. That's actually how you spell that word. The problem about it is it costs money. Yeah, it does cost money. I got it as a gift. So I mean, but it is on sale on Steam, which is, I don't know where you are, if you're in the US or not. But in US dollars, I think it's like $12. Which is not bad, but yeah, if you don't have the money, then you don't have the money. But it's really worth the game. I don't usually say that about games, but that game has brought me so much joy in so short a time. And they're having another update coming up in 2 weeks. Not next week, but the week after. They're going to have another major update. It's still in early access, so it's not complete yet. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, it's fine. I usually do it myself. Only time I auto is when I'm farming. Yeah, I auto unless I can't. Alt equals E. Oh, alt equals equal. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it was the skill. Yeah, skill also brings it out. I didn't think it did, but it does. It doesn't say, so I didn't know. Oh.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I don't think I needed the restore, but oh well, whatever. Now I... It's kind of crazy that we're fighting Finon. Oh, 11... Oh, Euro. Maybe I'll get it. It's up to you. I mean, honestly, I don't feel like you have to do something that... Whoa, I just noticed in the sky. Is that a bunch of Finons in the sky? That's a lot of Finon.
This is being in sync. Underestimating us will cost you. Guys, the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. You like you.
Yay, doot-doots. I wanted to do something fun with that NA alt, and I have not touched the auto. Oh, you haven't done that? Oh, wow. You've been going at it. Isn't that weapon, the one that was seen by, so pretty. I don't get to pause it often, so this looks neat. Oh my god, they're so cute! Look at them, and her bubbles! I love Hyacinth's art and seeing how she has little...
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
She's the only one that says, okay, we're not in a rush. I love little Ika. It's just so cute and fluffy and squishy and so cute. Okay, I'll stop. It's so cute. Oh, it just has the name as question marks. It doesn't even show it as him.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Wow. They constantly just keep respawning. Yeah, see? Oh. It's coming! Oh, it's too funny. The game looks cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Mystery is really, really well done. I really highly recommend it. I thought of starting to play Wuwa. Oh, yeah, Wuwa I heard is a really popular one too. I don't know anything about. Ooh, wait, what?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
What? Cows? What? What was that? Was that Lygus' head on the floor, though?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift.
I think I'll go to
Just
sleep
as
in
I
a bit. Wednesday
foretold,
was the last day of my.
your
Oh,
arrival
though
will
today is still an
change
off day for me.
everything.
You take care of yourself, Hoshi. That's fine. Thank you
After
for
all,
being here.
You've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze.
No, he's back.
Which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
It's weird that it just suddenly went back to this. You're not the one who needs to be thanking me for being. No, I'm very grateful for your presence. It's always fun and to see what comes, what you end up saying, the commentary that comes from you.
Once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
His voice actor is incredible, though.
Bottomless well
What?
of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
What? Final arrow Nova before the eternal recurrence begins. Cyrene, yeah, that staff that
We
she.
set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
I do like all the VA for
That's what it
Amphorius. They
means
did a
to
really
be
good
a
job.
crisis
Yeah, I
here.
think so too.
So has it always been.
It's a trap. Clearly, Panda has hidden agenda and wants us to stay here. No, wait, what? No, Cassie. On that note, I'll be. Okay, have a good dinner, Cassie. Thank you for being here, and enjoy your dinner. I hope you have a good one. I don't know what you have planned, but I hope it's tasty. Best VA and Ampho. Doot? Yes, the dooting is great. Accidentally dropped my phone. Oh no, writing this to test if the keyboard. Oh, I hope it works okay. That's scary.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Yeah, see, that's her wand. That's Cyrene's wand that Flame Reaver was carrying.
Whenever we could.
That's weird.
But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
That's true.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
Mm-hmm.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
Oh. I put it on my lap when opening the Epic Game. Oh, and it fell first. Oh no. Well, at least it was carpet, not hard floor.
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator.
It's God.
At its
Beans, the magical fruit. That's why Ika has two toot.
Do you still remember when
Oh my gosh, Josh, that's too funny.
I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal.
And time to beat up Chicken Boy?
Seemed to contain all of Amphorius.
Chicken Boy?
Where
Wait.
strange and fantastic dramas played
Who's
out
Chicken
within.
Boy?
There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps
Weekday.
it wasn't a dream.
Weekday?
Yeah.
Weekday.
As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
ID Silicii. Wait, what?
Characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
What?
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Weekday the chicken. He is crazy sounding. That laugh.
Reward for reaching the end of the world. Let me answer your
What the heck?
questions.
That laugh.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
Oh, you're talking about Sunday.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Serini.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
God, his voice actor is so insane. They're just finding out that Amphorius is one big
results
cycle.
you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
What a reality.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future.
Wow.
Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
They look annoyed.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Golly.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Don't think he's quite getting it. Yeah.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment.
This is the real Amphos skies aren't real moment. Yeah.
Evolution witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Huh.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
I need to look up who his voice actor is. I've yet to see that.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just
like, what else does he do?
Insignificant numbers.
String of insignificant numbers, yeah, basically.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Fuel for the fire.
Without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Oh man.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? it has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
The VA is Life Melon. Life
The
Melon.
golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's
What's
Chrysos
GA?
heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Oh,
Amphorius has
Genshin
waited
Impact.
for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
I don't remember who Skulfninger was. So, Skulfnunger. Skulfnung? I don't know. Pronounce it. Sorry.
Nikos 496.
What?
Philia 093.
Those are their code names or their whatever names?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model. And
What?
you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Oh, Skirks.
You
Oh,
will come
okay.
to life from a string of cold numbers.
He was the friend
Along
of
with
her
all those who have
teacher.
passed, you will run toward the
Interesting. He didn't really have.
universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long
I can't remember his voice now.
wish.
Oh, hey, Jerv. Thank you for the head pat.
ガブチェックスイン
Thank you for
よう
checking
こ
in.
そ
Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
This guy's voice is just incredible. Incredibly insane.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Interesting point.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
They're just an experiment for Nanook when Lygus said experiment and destruct himself. God, that laugh.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods,
He doesn't sound happy.
you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Imagine after Ampho's story,
What
Black
makes you
Swan
think
just
you are
being like,
capable
yeah,
of
I knew
doing
this would
that?
happen. How else would I have brought you here? Yeah.
A little courage and determination.
That's what I'm half expecting,
Just
actually,
kidding.
Hoshi.
The answer is pretty simple.
I'm half expecting her to reveal her.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ooh, what? 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 Well, that's the first time they behead him? Okay.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius.
making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Okay.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this. Right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Okay, there's gonna be ads soon, but I've been holding my bladder for some time because I was like hoping this would end soon, but I need to get up and go use the little panda's room. And if you need to go, Hoshi, I know you've been putting it off for a while, and I really appreciate you hanging out and talking with me, but you need to take care of yourself as well. But if you have to go while I'm on my break, I will talk to you later then. But yeah, take care of yourself if I miss you. But I really I can't hold my bladder anymore. And the ads are going to kick in any moment. So I was like, may as well just go right now and go use the restroom. And yeah, hey, Jerb, don't trip on your mad dash to the back. I try not to. There's a few stairs that I need to go down. So I always try to keep that in mind. All right, I will be right back, and then I'll continue this long story. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Rooms and 7 bathrooms, and that looked honestly like a mini mansion. What?
It broke. It broke again. It broke again. I'm sorry.
Andre.
God, I can't believe this. I need it. Oops, wrong one. I hit the button. Oh my God. Oh my God. Unlimited heavy hitter special. Yes. Come on. Yay! Yay! So this is 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, come on, not the very end, 67, and 68, she came at 68. I doubt, no, I don't think I'll have double, Hoshi. It's not, the one and only time I ever got that was Nouvelette. So Seedream would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 chibis. I'm happy. I'm actually happy that I got Chi-Chi. Because I really want to see 6her soon. 68 though. It took 68. She's so cute. Oh my god. Kinana is adorable. She doesn't like spicy food. Oh, look at her. Lenny's and Nouvelette's were oh, they were. Okay, that's good. Oh, she's so cute. Cold water. Soak in cold water. Cool it off first. Still too hot. Too spicy. Oh, they're so cute. These are so cute. So she's got a cat's tongue after all. They used a hiya, really? Oh my god. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. quick while she's gone. Commit tax fraud. Wait, what? Did you mean bald fraud? No, not bald. No, I was already bald today. I want to finish the Penacony story before I go to sleep. Oh, okay, okay. If you're working on the Penacony story, that's fine. That's really fast, though. Okay, so I'm gonna continue on the story. Tired. So I can place my hopes on that childhood dream.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles.
Skip button for the stories and pie skip button for non-boss enemies. Oh.
To deceive the gods.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Vinland's voice actor is pretty good too. I mean, he's good, just almost over the top in a way. But everything's over the top here, so never mind.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
So in order for Fuli to get to gaze upon the Amphorius,
you will definitely meet me again.
She needs to off herself?
A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
See, I still don't understand how March 7 plays a part in this. They showed her in earlier in the story, but it's like,
and then
what does she have to do with all this?
Let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Aww. Poor Finon. I think I got spoiled for the March stuff by accident. Really?
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Yeah, I don't know where they're going with that part.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
And I know I got spoiled for the Don Hung stuff, and there's a rumor about this upcoming is to be free one.
Who carries the world.
Is to be free one, wait.
Let us fulfill the duties of time and world bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
Oh, I have no idea about that. I haven't really looked at anything.
I promise you.
Wait, Don Hung is another one? I thought he already had
in the blink of an eye.
The
you need to hold
dragon
tight
form
to
version.
The ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
If the spoilers are true,
believe
just stay
that
away
in
from
that
them. Okay.
story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
But if this version is the Flame Reaver,
So, let's set out.
that's really sad.
We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
I don't know that much about HI3, but they use that word again, that name.
Instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, what the? Ooh.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is eternal and follows in our footprint, writing everything unlike whatever was.
All I know is that Pai alt is Pai Kaslana. Oh.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh man. Poor Finon. Wait, why are you cheering, Safety? Someone just died. What? Oh, music. Oh, dang! What the? Holy cow. That's one crazy. Wait, why did he transform into that? Sephiroth? I see, I see.
The world is collapsing. And the people.
What the heck?
We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ah! Katsu!
辰巳入れチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Kitty, hi, I might be slightly drunk. Free drinks from work. Yay! Free drinks. But I wanted to say hi for. Aw, I love you in the community. Aw, you're so lovely. No, you're lovely. Thank you, Katsu, for stopping by. Thank you. You're so cute. You're absolutely adorable. I'm glad I found you all. Yeah, I'm glad you found us too. I'm really happy that, you are part of this too. So I hope that by having those free drinks, it's helped alleviate some of the pressure from being in a big, convention. But I'm happy that you seem happy, and that's good. That's a good happy. I'm glad. Thank you for checking in, remembering to check in too. No, you're low. No, you are. No. I really mean it. You are absolutely precious and adorable. And I am so glad that we met. Yes, once I started drinking, it got a lot easier. I bet. It just, it lowers down all the little, self-imposed boundaries and stuff that we put on ourselves because of so many different things that happened in our lives, I guess. But yeah, and multiple. Oh no, panic attacks yesterday, but today's okay. I'm glad that today was manageable, but yesterday wasn't that great. I'm happy to see that you are feeling better, and I hope you can sleep this off and feel great when you wake up as well. But yay, I'm so happy. Wait, Kevin Kaslana intentional XP confirmed? Yeah. He's totally he's totally an XP of that Kevin Kaslana from HI3. I have no idea I've never played or looked into HI3, but I just know that everybody kept calling him the Kevin Castellana HI3 XP and blah blah blah. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And now it's over. I'll be working on making every yearly work thing manageable too. Oh, so this was the first one of many. I see. Every year is gonna be like this. Well, I'm glad that you had something to work with and you have a base now to jump off of and know what to expect for future conventions and stuff. So that's a good thing. Well, anyway, get some good rest, Katsu. Thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's always glad to see people come in and check in and just know that you're doing well, right? So yeah, and then yeah, the friendly reminder to move your body. Oh man, the story though, holy cow, the story is so complex. Okay, I'm gonna continue again.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
Aw, Castellana. They actually just call him Castellana now. And thank you for being so low. No. Thank you. And accepting Giri. It really means a lot, even if you don't feel it's much. It should be. It should just be a basic human. Yeah, exactly. It should be just. It should just be what comes normally to us, in my opinion. I don't think I should be. I'm not doing anything special, to be honest, and you aren't either. It's just we should just be decent to each other, right? No idea how much it means. I love that I feel so comfortable being me here. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. That makes me happy. That made my day. Thank you. Thank you a lot. I don't think I can, Siri. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Gatsu. Go get some rest and enjoy your nice cozy sleep, hopefully, and hopefully you get up in the morning and feel great. By not doing something special, you're being super special. Well, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be anybody that I'm not. So I'm glad that it vibes with you. Um, it's amazing though how many people don't really care for that kind of treatment. They'd rather be mean to each other and stuff, which I'll never understand. But I think we just need a little kindness and acceptance in this world, and everything would be so much better. You know, I think it'd be less stressful anyway. But sadly, all I can do is do my part. You can do your part. We can all do our small little parts in this world and make a difference for somebody. As long as you make it, I think as long as you make a difference for at least one person in the world, I think that's all that should matter. Being you is amazing. No, being you is amazing too, Kazu. You guys have been you're all equally amazing, and I appreciate every one of you that come in here and make my day. And I wouldn't be here still streaming if it weren't for all of you guys. So thank you. Even for the ones that have come and gone, just yeah, everybody made a difference and impact in my life, whether good or bad. It does make us into who we are, right? Anyone who disagrees is wrong, so you're good. Oh my god. No, it's not. I'm not perfect by all means, though. I mean, I'm sure I have a lot of things that people don't agree with me, and I have very strong standpoints on things that I will stand against, and I will fight. I will really fight because now I can fight. I'm gonna fight it if I disagree wholeheartedly on something. Sometimes I wish I could just be more mean to people. Yeah, you don't seem to have a mean bone in your body, Hoshi. You're fine. And I know you mean, but don't change. You're fine. You're a good person the way you are, and I like you the way you are, Hoshi. So you're not mean. I don't think you could ever be mean. I don't. I just can't see it anyway. From the short time that I've known you, yeah, I don't think you could be mean. And no, a Nuvolet says, oh. I did his there we go. I did his anecdote this morning, or earlier today, not this morning, this afternoon. And it was so cute with the mellow scenes. I don't know if you saw that one, but it is absolutely precious with how he looks at the mellow scenes. It's just like a doting father. It's just absolutely precious and adorable. I loved it every single second of that when he was meeting with them. I have no mean bone in my body, just some mischievous ones. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being mischievous. You're like Cypher, who just likes chaos. That doesn't mean you're mean. Chaos is not necessarily a bad thing. You need chaos in order to have order, so it's just finding that balance of both, right? Yeah, chaos does not make you a mean or evil person or anything, Hoshi. I find your chaoticness kind of entertaining. Oh shit, you're amazing too. Yeah, exactly. Don't change. Anyone mean to you is an enemy of my book. Exactly. Exactly. That goes with everybody here, and including you, Katsu. So thank you again for hanging out and stopping by, though. Everything. You see, why is he going by Castellana here?
You know, this is just a corner of the
Hey,
memory.
no one's perfect.
The
Exactly, but
real ID's Elysiai.
you're perfect in my imperfect way, and
I
you're
know.
imperfect. Oh, thank you.
I'm here to say goodbye.
Ah,
We
you're
might not see each
sweet.
other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Someone's cooking something amazing out there, and it's
Let it
wafting
flow.
inside. And it's like, ah, it smells
It's
good.
time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Hmm? Many people are mean to
The
ERs. Yeah, I bet
convictions
they are.
and
Seems like you have
choices
to have a
that come
lot of
from my heart.
enemies. They are.
I don't
No,
believe
it does
they're
not smell like
designed by the
durian. Durian's.
so-called
No,
gods.
yuck.
If we are just numbers,
Durian. Don't bring
simulating
up
life,
durian, no. And thank you. If I don't
then you
say
are
for
the
the
image
no,
I've
no, no,
always
no. It
longed
really means a lot that you think I'm worthy of it.
the person
Everyone
I
in your
wish to
community is so
become.
nice. I feel like a fraud. No, you are not a fraud at all. Unless you're being someone that you are not. I mean, I don't know that. So I all I know is what I know of you here. So you are not a fraud at all. You can't fake. You can fake a lot of things, but that's not something you can fake. Um, like genuinely fake for a very long time anyway. So I really think eventually the real true selves come out, and yeah, that you're totally you're totally not that, and you do deserve it. I went back and I was just trying to think about a good way to handle the VIP badge, and I'm like, I can actually have control over this, and I really want to make it seem worthwhile for people and to feel like you're appreciated as well as respected here, right? Kind of thing. I'm being me as best as I can, but my mind doesn't always match. But that's depression, I think. Yeah, fortunately, that's always going to be a part of our psyche, right? That loud voice in the head that won't shut up, kind of feeling. But you're never worthless here. You're never anything negative here. I find you amazing, and you keep me company and keep me thinking. And I love when people keep me thinking about stuff because I think when we stop thinking and stop thinking about stuff and stop considering things is when we're truly dead. Not when we, physically die, but like, as people. If we stop learning about things and stop growing as a person, right? So I really love how you guys pick at my brain and keep me on my toes. I can be jealous and stuff. Yeah, no, that's human nature too. I feel jealous of people all the time, but not like jealous to the point where it's a means of hurting somebody. That's when it's dangerous. But you can feel jealousy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with feeling jealous of people. I feel jealous of people all the time. I'm just like, oh man, I wish I could be that, or oh, I wish I could do that. And here I am, just like some worthless person, not even able to work and hold a job and finish school, and I'm just sitting here streaming and being a lousy little leech and living off of Safety. And then, I have so many thoughts that, chew and eat at me too. So it's not like I feel worthless being where I am. Whereas all of you guys have these careers and promising futures, and here I am. I I'm so old and I just feel so worthless. Like I'm not contributing in any way or means, and yeah. So I have my own demons in my head, I guess to say. So, but I like living vicariously through other people and trying to understand what it's like. And I love it when you guys go into details about, not like the gory details, for instance, what Hoshi does, but although sometimes she does too. But that's okay, and it's fine. And I like learning about what it is, what it means to be your roles that you play in the world. So yeah. but I want to be the best I can. I want to be kind. It's not always easy. Yeah, it's not definitely not easy. I think it's easier to get angry and scream and yell at other people than it is to be kind to them despite, despite them mistreating you, right? I take inspiration from people like Delise. Don't put me on any pedestal though, because I have more than my share of setbacks, I guess to say, where I've acted out on things that I shouldn't have, kind of thing, and I feel miserable after that, but at the same time, it's not like it takes two people to make anything work, whether good or bad, right? So it's a cause and effect. If someone mistreats you, there's only so much you can take before you'll snap, right? But if you always are treated well, then it's like then there shouldn't be any problems. But then after a while, if they mistreat you, you're gonna eventually have your limits, and you can't always hold back how you really feel about somebody, right? Anyway, I don't think I've ever told my friends I love them. I can't say why. I just find it difficult to say. No, I understand. It's not something. If you were freely giving that out, that would make it less meaningful, I guess. So I don't blame you. Like I have told you, I really don't have any real life friends outside of Safety. I mean, the only friend that I had in high school, the one and only friend I had in high school, who was also my maid of honor, became, yeah, kind of a religious nutcase, and I can't talk to her anymore because she was defending child trafficking and stuff like that, and it really bothered me. But like every time I went to work, I never really met anybody that I could just be like okay with hanging out for the rest of my life. And I grew up like moving a lot, so I never really learned what it was like to have long-term childhood friends. Um, Not just from moving a lot, but also racism and stuff like that, because no one wanted to be my friend because I was the odd one out and I didn't look like them and all this other BS. But anyway, like I still don't understand what it's like to have really good close friends. And it's not like I'm not counting you guys, but again, you are on the internet. We never really know how we click and match in real life, right? Everybody has their own traumas to work out. Like I say I hug everybody and I will hug. I am actually terrified of physical contact. Um, yeah, so in real life, I would probably not hug you, and it would mean no offense to anybody. I'm just not a hugger. Physical contact to me was a beating, so I kind of retract and be like, I get jumpy. But yeah, I mean, eventually I will hug, but it's just like more like a, hi, okay, okay, we're done, you know? But yes, I can't say, please do not put me on some weird pedestal, like thinking I'm like great and everything. I'm not. I am the biggest chicken in real life, and I'm not a good people person at all. I feel jealous of people. Yeah, see, there you go, Hoshi. Yeah, Hoshi also says it. I hear Safty saying it all the time too. You know, he wishes he could have been more, gone back to school, done all this like this person and that person. It's human nature to want to compare ourselves to others, right? I hate kids being in love, but me in love becomes obsessive. I wouldn't really say that. That's not true. You're devoted. Obsessive is such a negative connotation to that. You seem like you would be very devoted to the person that you care about, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Um, I mean, obsessive is to me, obsessive would come off as like you're stalking the person. That would be that'd be unhealthy. Obsession is more of an unhealthy kind of thing. Devoted to somebody that you care for is more, somebody that you wish to spend the rest of your life with kind of thing. So I wouldn't avoid that unless, yeah, I've heard stories of couples like of their partner stalking them because they're afraid that they are going to cheat on them or something. So they stalk them and follow them everywhere they go when they're like, I'm going to head out on my own with my friend. And they literally stalk them and like, that's creepy. That right there is obsessive. I wouldn't say like you don't seem like you'd be that kind of person, so that's not obsessive. Obsessive is scary levels of like stalking or always tracking them, or kind of thing. Being devoted is completely different. So you just seem like you would be a very devoted partner to anybody, and that person will be very lucky to have you. I try to avoid it. The last person I thought I got toxic. I never want that. Thought I lived. Person I thought I lived. You thought you loved said I got toxic. Also, everybody's definition is different too. Um, I wouldn't completely avoid it. I don't really know. Again, I don't know what took place. I can't really say either way. I don't know the stories or anything. Nor do I mean, I don't want you to relive it either. But everything is a learning experience, right? So, like I said, I can't pass judgment either way. As neutral as I can stay with that, I just say if you feel like it was a bad place, then we all have bad places. We all have to learn somehow, right? And usually sadly the best way to learn how to handle things is to go through it yourself, right? I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. I have my own demons in my head. As I have said before, everyone is going through something. Exactly. We just usually do not see our past our own problems. You are so right, Hoshi. We usually don't see past ourselves and things, and I get it. And but I appreciate everybody that is able to do it. I know I struggle with it myself. I thought of that because of a song on my playlist came on, and I remember things I used to. Oh, I'm sorry, Katsu. Big. I mean, I know this sounds like after I just revealed I don't really actually hug, but I do mean big hugs, and I hope that comforting feeling that most people get from hugs happens. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I don't get that feeling in real life. Like I can it's a weird sensation. Like I go give Safty a hug, and it feels like all his like stress and wound upness like melts away. I don't know, and it's like and my therapist told me it's like a way for people to um regulate their inner turmoil, I guess, is like their emotions inside. So if they're feeling stressed out, a hug usually does help. It's like when an infant is crying and a mother comes up and usually a good mother anyway would hug their child to calm them down. That's normal because you soothe them, you're supposed to soothe the baby, whatever. My mom never did that, so I never got that I never learned to self-soothe. So I've always been like wound up and just stressed out and just kind of constantly just going through life like this empty shell. But Safty, I can always sense that off of him when I give him a hug. He suddenly feels like all the stress that he was feeling like melts away. Like he takes a deep breath and he's like, ah, like thank you, like a big sigh of relief kind of feeling. So that's what I wish to impart on other people. If that's what you are able to achieve, great. If not, I feel bad, but at the same time, I can relate with it because I never feel that when Safty hugs me, he thinks it's gonna probably do the same effect, but I'm like, I honestly don't feel anything from this except that I want to push you away. I want to run away because I don't get that same relaxing feeling when someone comes up to hug me. But anyway, I'm just saying it's different for everybody, but hopefully when I pass on that thought of, oh, here, big hugs, it's that same sense that I get off of Safty that he is just feeling a lot less tense and stressed out. That's, and something's not bothering him. The usual response to a hug, like to regulate your upset feelings, right? I'm sorry that you had a sad thing that reminded you of a sad time of your life. But yeah, hopefully something else happy comes on, then you'll feel better to listen to. Yes, it's difficult to stop and think this person might be going through something, but everyone is going through something. Exactly. Everyone is always going through something. And the fact that you guys can see that shows how much bigger you are as a person because you're looking outside of the box, you're looking outside of yourself, right? Not a lot of people can do that. It's quite amazing how self-focused a lot of people are in this world. And I think if we had a little bit more empathy and looked outside of it, I think we could be better as a race of species of people or of humans. But yeah, we can't. So I like it if I could call you a friend. Yes, I would be honored to hear that too. I don't find it ready assigning that title to anyone, but if I knew you in real life, I'd like to say I'd be friends with you. And physically touch is an iffy thing for me too. Okay, I'm not putting you in a hot pedestal. I'm just saying what I think. Well, I'm glad. I'm thank you. And I just that's my biggest fear is I don't want people to think too highly of me because there's a lot of things that I am not proud about myself. I mean, everybody can think that about themselves, but you know, in general, just nobody's perfect. Don't ever put someone up on the pedestal and worship them. Uh, please don't. Especially in today's culture and in the world, how the world is. There's too many people putting other people, like namely like billionaires and stuff, on pedestals, and not realizing that they're actually hurting themselves by doing that. And I don't want that. That's why. Bursted out laughing, forgot about the Panaconi credits. Oh yes, leading actor trash man. Oh my god, caught me off guard. I love that you can change your name and then you know that's gonna come up and that's too funny. That I love those little credit moments they have in Panaconi. Those moments were really funny. I didn't like Panaconi as a whole because it kind of gave me a headache with all the spinning rooms and stuff like that, special effects. But overall, Panaconi was actually pretty good storytelling. Or obsessive. I didn't go stalker. I just imagined a full life with them. But that doesn't sound obsessive. But they didn't feel the same, and I struggle with that. See, there's nothing wrong with. I don't think that's obsessive at all. That person might have taken it as obsessive, but I don't think you are obsessive as a person. I think you're devoted, like I said, and there's nothing wrong with being devoted. And please, I know it's gonna be easier said than done, but please don't let that take you away from somebody that may be intended for you, kind of thing. You know, I would never rush anything either. I mean, I don't understand relationships myself. I never really wanted to be part of them. But like Safdie and I found each other, we were friends for over a year before we even considered dating. And even then, it's just like we're still the best of friends. And nothing's perfect. We get in arguments all the time. But the point is compromise, right? And it feels like maybe there was no compromise capable in that relationship. Like they weren't they weren't they didn't want to meet you halfway, and maybe at the time, and this is probably what's eating at you, you didn't understand how to meet halfway. Like you didn't understand to reel yourself back because you really cared deeply for that person. I know I cared a lot about somebody too, and I ended up being hurt, and I'm like, I didn't want that ever to happen, right? There's a difference between I would never see. I just using the word obsessive. I mean, again, everything has a different meaning to everybody else, right? So, and I don't know how you actually felt or what actually occurred or anything like that again, but this is just going off of my own experiences, and this is how I can relate with things. It's just by experiencing myself. I would never consider, for example, I would never consider myself as obsessive, but I did want more out of the relationship than the other person. And it sounds like that was very similar with you, right? You wanted more out of the relationship than the other person did. And there's nothing really wrong with that, but at the same time, it just didn't click. It didn't match. The vibes didn't match or whatever, you know, the general desire meter, I guess. I don't know. So that didn't work out. That doesn't mean you should, I guess, I mean, easier said than done again. Doesn't mean you should close yourself off completely and that you should put yourself down because it was nothing. Yeah, if you, as long as you weren't like stalking that person or anything like that, or making them uncomfortable and not letting them have their space, then yeah, that's not obsessive. Obsessive is a scary term, I think. It's just very negative and very damaging, I guess. I don't know. So I didn't mean to no, you're not trauma dumping. Again, for me, trauma dumping, and even I looked it up myself, and this is how I feel about it, and the definition of it in general. Trauma dumping is showing up somewhere that you have no rapport with anybody. If you know you're not actually conversing with them, you just come in, go this happened, okay, bye, and then leave. That's trauma dumping. You stick around and you listen to me ramble, and you also go on and tack on stuff. That's rapport. That's not trauma dumping. That's sharing your troubles and hoping for, you know, feedback. Trauma dumping is just dumping it and not even getting any feedback or any, you know, not waiting around to listen to me ramble. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't mean, but yeah, you did not. You did not travel. Again, you're not trauma dumping at all. At all. Appreciate you a lot, Giri. No, I appreciate you, and I really thank you. I really mean that. But yes, that's not trauma dumping. Hugs release oxytocin. Okay, which is one of the happiness neurotransmitters along with side dopamine and serotonin. See, I I have trouble with that, Hoshi, so maybe that's why I don't get it. I'm like, huh? What is this? I don't feel anything. Actually, I never really feel anything except fear. I don't think my mother hugged me and my father wasn't that kind of person, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'm sorry, Katsu, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so you probably will relate more closer to what I struggle with, not being able to like self-soothe and understand that concept of what Hoshi just shared. The oxytocin and dopamine and serotonin and neurotransmitter. Yeah, I'm like, what? It's funny because I was just doing my brain was just mapped with neurofeedback, and the doctor was like actually shocked at how much is of my brain is suppressed, like meaning not developed to how she would consider normal levels of functioning. She's like, I'm surprised you're even functioning at this point. I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? So she's like, most of your brain seems to be suppressed. We need to open it back up and teach it that there's more ways than what you are going through, what your survival state, your survival mode. Um, because there's that survival state of mind where you just go through the motions and you don't actually understand, or it's not able to receive the transmissions from other I don't know. So yeah, that's it's really interesting to find out about things like that. Oh, thank you, Safti. I think someone who thinks they're perfect is someone who isn't worth the time. Yeah, you're not perfect, but you are doing the best, and that's what my yeah, same could be applied to you, Kasu. So thank you. Honestly, I'm fairly sure I'm ace. But yeah, see, and there's nothing wrong with that. I definitely have come to terms with that too, because I never understood that. I was always teased by family because I didn't do what they felt was right or normal or anything like that. And there's a it's a huge gray area being ace either. It's not like, and I think there's other things like demisexual. You need to be like have a very close bond with that person to actually want to be with them. You can't just date for the sake of dating. I could never do that myself. I never understood that concept of going on blind dates. Again, I'm not judging other people that can do that. I just can't do it myself. And then I was Safty's first girlfriend, and now I'm his wife too. He never ever felt the need or the desire to date anybody. He's like, this is pointless. This is what he thought. He needed to connect on a deeper level, which is like, where you feel a connection to them, not physically, but just everything like interests and likes and dislikes and all this other stuff. Like, we both hate smoking. we don't really care about drinking and getting drunk. We don't, I had to make sure I was with somebody that didn't like any of that stuff, kind of thing. But the love part of a relationship is something I absolutely adore. Yeah, and I miss that feeling. Yeah, see, miss feeling that. I don't know, but I can't feel that way about someone. I can't feel that way about someone, but I'm really, really good friends. It's super rare for me. Yeah, well, maybe someday. You never know. I would never say never, right? It could happen with someone you really care about, and you end up developing feelings for them, right? I really enjoy your rambling. Sorry, I do ramble a lot. I'm sorry. It's super interesting. Oh, thank you. And I love it when you ramble too. So hey, I love ramblings in general. I'm not a fan of surface level talk, like, hi, how are you? How's the weather? What was your day like? I don't like those kind of questions. I like the more personalized, like deep thinking is what goes on in people's minds kind of thing. And I'm just one of those people like, really now? Can you go on more details? Like I love listening to the deeper stuff that go on in people's brains, just because I do that to myself. I'll have conversations in my head. I know it sounds crazy, but yeah, it's just like that's how I train off my all my thoughts. So that's why I find sometimes Safety just, when he goes off on his technological stuff, his tech stuff, I don't understand the thing he's saying, but it's really fascinating that he can be that passionate about something. And I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying, but keep going because this is cool, right? Oh man, as cheesy as the line is, sharing is caring. Exactly, and there's nothing. I don't think that's cheesy at all. But yeah, I get what you mean. But no, I love sharing, and I love and yeah, caring. Because if you share, if you can feel, you can open up your heart like that. It really shows that you actually care about that person too, right? You really think of them. You think highly of them enough that you can entrust them with whatever information you want to trust. I find sharing difficult normally. My friends don't even know where. Oh, well, that's totally personal information that you should only be comfortable with sharing because for various reasons. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Yes, I think Demi is what I am. Okay, that's what it is. I've only heard about that, and I haven't really looked much into it. It's not that I just everything is all new to me. Like I never knew I was ace until like 3 years ago. I was reading about it. I'm like, I think that's us. I was looking at Safety. I'm like, I think that's us. Like, wow, this is so weird. We have a label because we never understood this. Like we never. This is never a thing to consider. We've been told, both of us been told by our families we were both broken kind of thing. Like, what's wrong with you? Like what? Why is something wrong with us when we don't feel the same way about things, right? Like the one of the first things that came out of Safty's dad's mouth when he first saw me, when he walked in the door. Well, I went to visit his family for context before we got married, but we were dating. And his dad walks in the door from work, right? And he puts down his bag and he looks at me. He just stood there and just was like folding his arm and just kind of looking at me like he's studying me. And he's like, "Huh." He's like, "I didn't think you were real." He said that to me. He's like, I'm glad he was just like, "I never thought you were real." And I was like, "What the heck?" Later on I found out, yeah, because his son never, hey Sonny, because his son never dated anybody, and he even went into so much detail as to share with me for the first time. This is like the first meeting we had. He was just like, I was beginning to worry about my son, and I don't like that context. Again, they're boomers, they're real boomers. I was about to worry about my son because we would go in his bedroom to quote unquote clean his place, but we would never find magazines like I grew up with, and I'm like, should you be sharing this with who are I'm like silent as can be, and like I think I went white in the face because I was just like, what is he telling me? And it's just like he's like, I was beginning to worry about my son. And I was like, wow, dude, that's just so cruel to say about your son. I don't know. Anyway, it just and I asked, like later on, I would ask Safety about it. And he's like, he just shrugs and he's like, I just never felt the need to care about girls or guys. I just never felt interested in other people. And that's why my dad thought you were fake. Again, this was back in like 2000, before the internet became like a real thing. Like we were still in dial-up days, and um, everybody was seen as an axe murderer. That you're an online. If you met someone online, they're an axe murderer. I'm not kidding you. Everybody's just nobody. Everyone you encounter, like, oh, internet, aren't there a bunch of axe murderers on there? If you look back at it and you look up axe, it's facepalm moment. It's just how everybody viewed meeting people online. But anyways, yes, his dad is horrible, and even to this day, his dad has not. His only gotten worse. Let's just put it that way. It's only gotten worse, my opinion on him, and I cannot stand him. But yeah, we try. We try to. He tries to get along with him, despite all the passive aggressiveness that comes from him. Anyway, I'll keep reading chat. Yes, I think Demi's what. Okay, I forgot about the endorphins on topic of. Oh, endorphins. Yes. Okay, there you go. I did not. See, I don't know any of those things, but that's mostly because I'm ignorant and when it comes to medical stuff. But that makes sense. I don't really feel any of that stuff. No, don't be sorry for rambling. I know you don't sorry. Oh, I know you sorry to do what you've told us, but I hope you know, at least with me, you never need to be sorry. Well, thank you. You're so sweet. You really are. That's really cute. And thank you. I appreciate that, but it is a knee-jerk thing. And it's not that I don't mean it. I do mean it. I feel really embarrassed and flushed when I feel like I'm over speaking, I guess. Small talk is equal to wasting breaths. And as everyone has finite amount of those, just skip small talk in my culture. And I think that's I think that's better. But American culture is full of small talk, Hoshi. So, um, and having like 20 years worth of customer service related jobs, I'm at the point in my life where I'm just like, I don't want to ever do that again. Go back into customer service, job related stuff, and I really don't have much time. That's why, I mean, I don't mind when people come in and say, "Hi, how are you?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm fine," but I'm not going to meet small talk with. I'm just gonna meet my small talk with more small talk. If you come in here and you want to talk about deep things, I will talk your ear off kind of thing. So yeah, exactly. Oh my God, I love watching someone who's passionate about something talking about. Me too, Katsu. It's always fun, isn't it? Because you can see their joy. You just, I don't know. I feed off of that joy. Like you can feed off of their energy. Like they're happy, they're excited about something, and you don't know what they're talking about, but you feel happy for them. That feeling, yeah. But typing is tough. Yeah, get some sleep. I'm sorry, Katsu. I keep keeping you up here. Get some rest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah. Hey, Sunny. Thank you for checking in. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I was lurking. Did you get all 10 Stellas? But yeah, thank you for checking in. Thank you for hanging out, Sunny. That sounds like paradise for me. Yeah, I know, right? My ASC makes small talk difficult. ASC. Is that what is ASC? I'm sorry. I much prefer getting into full topics about things than the weather is good, isn't it? Yeah, I know. It's like there's only so much of those kind of dialogues you can take, right? I remember the axe murder. My I'm mid. Oh, you're mid 30s, so you grew up with. Yeah, you probably heard that as a lot of little. As a kid, especially, they probably pass that on.
Autism spectrum condition.
Oh, okay, okay. And yeah, Safdie has never been tested because his mom doesn't want to test him, and adult testing is just, I heard, is really expensive, so we don't want to deal with that. But Safdie does all the check boxes of being autistic as well on the spectrum, and he does really good when he gets into something passionately about something, more like the tech stuff. But it's funny because my coworkers back in the day, they came up to me after we went out to dinner. There was a company dinner thing, and they tried to make small talk with Safdie, and he just didn't even answer them. He wouldn't even make eye contact with him. And he's like, and they came up to me, they're like, "What is your husband's problem? Does he hate us or something?" I'm like, "No, he just he doesn't he doesn't like to chat. He's not a chatty person." And they were so offended by him. And they're like, "Ugh, you should get him to talk to us." And I'm like, I can't make him do anything. I'm sorry, you're not his. I didn't say this to them, but I'm like, you're not his kind of people. He probably wouldn't want to give you time of day. So, yeah, just leave him be, right? Just if he doesn't want to give you time of day, then don't worry about it. Just move on. Don't obsess over it. Don't make it an issue. That's what I mean. It's like, well, okay, bye, kind of thing, and walk away. Oh well, right? Sorry, I'm just thinking about it because yes, Safdie is just exactly the same way. He does not. I can entertain small talk because of, well, being in customer service related jobs kind of quote unquote helps me. But it's not that I enjoy it. Safdie just doesn't give a he doesn't care. He just won't talk to you if he doesn't like you. We're joy vampires. Yes, joy vampires. There you go. I could never do customer. Yeah, no, don't, Hoshi. Things are much easier when I can just let me work. Your life is on the line. I can see that being, yes, that rush and stuff probably is something that some people thrive off of. The how to say, the energy seekers. I don't know there's there's a term and I can't think of it right now, where you just that excitement kind of thing, that rush, um, keeps you going. I guess to say, I don't know how to say it, but yes. Um, oh my gosh, I can't even think of the term that I'm trying to think of. It I can anyway, not extroverts, but yes, that it's similar. It's like that you thrive off of that. Mm-mm. There's something with HSPs even where they It's not the. It is extroverted energy, but it is. But it's like I can't think of what the term is now. It's driving me nuts. It's like at the tip of my tongue kind of thing. But yes. Let's see here. But yeah. I get what you mean, Hoshi. I'm trying to describe it. It's gonna bug the crap out of me. Lucky enough, my test was free. Oh, it was one of the few good things about being about the UK. Yeah, yeah. But it's honestly not something anyone needs to get tested unless you think it'll help. I know. I don't think it will. I mean, he looked at the list of the generalized, the generalized. You're autistic if you are, and he checked off every single box. Because he does the stimming, he does the heavy thinking, he does the I don't know. It's just a lot of I forgot the list now, but there was a lot of characteristics that kind of put you in that um category, I guess to say. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the way that the way your brains are wired. And also hearing stories about him from his parents or his mom saying he could read full sentences when he was like 3 years old, which is not usual. He was reading the newspaper. He was reading the newspaper, not just like a child's book, a newspaper, and he was reading the full sentence at 3. And I'm like, yeah, that's not normal. And you know how they say that people on the spectrum, their brains tend to develop faster, and they can do things that most, especially it shows a lot as children, because yeah, the brain develops faster, and sometimes it develops too fast, and that's when the complications can arise, meaning, the communication issues and stuff like that, the hang-ups, that most people encounter. And Safdie has hit every single of those check marks, kind of thing. And there's nothing wrong with it. Again, I mean, I'm just saying that there's just people develop differently. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like how there's a negative stigma on just because you're different, sort of thing. And I'm done with Penacony. Oh, what, already? Okay, go feed the bedbugs. Yes, take care, Hoshi. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you. I hope you feel better in the morning. If that means you're going to the bed, Hoshi. Yes, she's going to bed. It sounds like. Sounds like adrenaline junkie. Yeah, I think so. I think that the adrenaline, maybe not junkie, but yeah, adrenaline seeking, not attention. Adrenaline. There's a term that I can't think of right now. It's anyway. I don't know. It has something to do with extroverts and adrenaline, but it's not the same anyway. But most of the time in ER, it is not a rush. It is shaking your head and going, "How can people be this dumb?" I'm sorry, Hoshi. I'm so sorry. I think my consciousness. Oh yeah, take care of yourself too, Katsu. It's late, so I'll stop responding. I've passed out. Thank you for the chat, Didi. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the. No, we appreciate you too. Thank you, Katsu. Have a good night too. I hope you all have great time zones and maybe get cake or ice cream. Well, I'm lactose intolerant, and I don't know. Lactose-free options don't taste as good. Yep, I had all that. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy that, Avatar. Oh, I didn't read. I memorized books and pretended I could read because that was apparently easier. Oh, wow, you memorized them. See, I could never. No, that's crazy. See, everybody has different gifts. I'm not saying it applies to all the kids and they all develop the same way. Just your brains develop differently, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I could never imagine memorizing a book. Like what? Oh, I'm the same. I hope you get something tasty or something you like instead of cake or ice. Yeah, I will. I will hopefully get something. Okay, I finally will continue on with the story. So yeah, have a good night and good rest, both Hoshi and Katsu. Thank you again for hanging out and chatting, and sorry for going off on a tangent. Thank you for entertaining me.
Living person.
Katsumira reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Oh, and thank you for the hydrate.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together.
Wait, is this?
I'll be by your side.
Young self him?
Just like before.
Well, thank you for entertaining me with that. I wouldn't be able to go on that tangent without you. How's that?
I'm on my own this time.
It takes 2 of us to make it happen.
Why?
Or more.
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And
Poor
I
Caslana, he's so...
will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
I was also looking at the house again, at house again. And I'm so happy they had what I do in real life. The show when a child faked illness to get out of school, and I was like, I'm making your child hate the doctor more than the school. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. No, that sounds like something that turn them back, manipulate it back at them kind of thing. Sounds like something right up your alley. That's creative, very creative. Are you talking about House the show? Right? I'm guessing. Or Dr. House, I guess to say, right? Isn't that what his name was? Anyway, he had a lot of interesting moments in that show. That I really, really... Yeah, okay, you were... I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, House was an interesting show. We saw most of it. I don't think we saw it all, but we saw a lot of it, and it was fascinating. Of course, there's the famous, it's not lupus, it's never lupus, that thing. Yeah, anyway.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults...
So did he, separate himself?
There's no room for redos. Then go, Caslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
Interesting.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you.
Gosh, he really is taking...
We'll never forget this.
He takes the whole... Ooh, another cutscene. Depression part to a whole new level. Well, what? Till the end? Wow. Oh, thank you for the head tattoo. Oh, he was like, the child is healthy, time for saline shots in the muscle. Cracked me up.
Retreated behind me.
Oh gosh, Hoshi.
Until it
I'm sure that show, took a whole new meaning for you because you, understood the medical
just as Professor Anaxa once said,
background of it all.
In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from
I think
their
the
body.
ads are going to be showing up soon.
When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century.
Okay, yeah, enjoy your food, Sappy.
Stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator
Syringa,
issued a call to arms across the
there's
lands,
the ads.
summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
I enjoyed it since most of the time... the first Eternal Recurrence. Most of the time shows with medical stuff are way too excessive. Yeah, with medicine, way too excessive.
You travel back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us.
Oh, what's this?
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly.
He tried to reveal it?
So, Dux Gladiorum, Please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Her design's really pretty too.
Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
She's on the banner next.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it.
Her little
Ever
watery
since Her
design.
Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or
Painon! There it is, Painon. Hoshi. Look at the little bubbles on her dress. That is so pretty. And I'm just looking at them with doom in my eyes and being like, WTF, you are stuffing the full ampule of adrenaline into the patient? So they're doing something that shouldn't be happening in real life. I don't know if it was the best idea, but I told my in real life friends in Discord I love them. I couldn't bring myself to type the actual word, and now I feel slightly. Oh no! I might feel like I might regret this in the morning. No, you're fine, Katsu. You're just showing them how you really truly feel deep down, and I hope they appreciate that because I appreciate it. And that really meant a lot to me. So please get some good rest, Katsu. You are such a lovely person, and I really appreciate you. And I think that you're probably just a little too drunk. I don't want to lose them, but I don't feel I'm worth them. Oh, no, 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 no. You are totally worth people's time. I don't know. I mean, again, like I said, it takes two people to make things work. So if that's what you really feel, I don't know if it was just like a friendship love or something, but anyway. Oh, and welcome back from the ads as well. Yeah, like, just, it depends on how they feel too, right? I'm sure it's fine. It's Paimon. Paimon. That is incorrect spelling. Oh, Paimon. I see. Oh, I see where you're getting Paimon. Ah, ha, 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 ha. But I meant you call him Pai Pai, so I thought that was from this. But that makes sense.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find someone else to talk.
Oh, wait, what?
Aren't you even a little
Katsu!
suspicious
Oh,
of
no,
I've
wait,
said?
what? Are you sure? I mean, because I worry that you are... Oh my god. The ads already passed, but are you sure? I mean, I worry because, you know, you're making a decision while I'm kind of under the influence. I don't want you to do something that you will regret, like spending money like this. But I do appreciate. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, but never feel obligated to sub here, please. Do not ever feel obligated. I am happy with just having you here, and it makes me happier to have people chat with me like this than like, I mean, yes, it helps with my medical bills and paying them, but that's not the reason why I stream. But no, I never feel obligated to sub or even keep it up. I appreciate that, you know, showing up here and chatting with me means a lot more to me than a sub. So thank you, but thank you a lot. I really mean it. Called technique. Wait, what? No, Pai Pai is just is because he has the skip button that makes. Oh, that makes enemies go bye bye. Pai Pai. Oh, okay, I get it now. I don't want to lose him, but I don't feel him. You are totally worth it though, Katsu. You're totally worth them. Please get some rest though. It's late, and I'm sure you're overwhelmed with a bunch of feelings. I mean, yeah, you probably are unable to sleep, but I hope you can get some good rest either way. Aren't you a little suspicious of what I've said, huh? Why would she be
Harboring
suspicious?
suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh, they have to fight. Oh wait, when Finon is on the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. Oh, okay.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh.
Light up the dawn.
That is crazy. So when is this taking place exactly? Is this like before or after all, like the redo? This might be a reason to not drink. If you regret it, make sure to cancel it, and I'll remind you the next time I see you. Because I don't want you to spend money. I don't feel obligated in this moment, and in the past have wanted to sub, I just haven't yet. Well, thank you. Guess I have now. I'm surprised I can see my phone through the years. Through the years.
No matter the cost.
Whoa, that's his idol? That's crazy, the idol. Are you saying years? Tears. Oh, tears. Oh, are you okay? Oh, poor Katsu. Yeah, I've never been drunk, or I've only been tipsy.
No matter the cost.
And it does feel like you. I've had similar feelings. Like I never got drunk before, but the one time I was able to drink something and not feel sick, or that burning feeling that I get in my skin, was when I was in Italy and they had house wine.
My childhood musings, huh?
Oh my god.
So naive.
That's cute. His idols are really interesting. But yeah, I just be careful. Don't do anything else rash. Is what I'm worried about. But I will remind you the next time we see each other, just to make sure that if you need to cancel it, please do. I don't want you to, because these subs are so expensive. Since they raised the prices, especially. I am so disappointed with the price change, and yeah, I will remind you about that. Makes traversing the overall, yeah, it does, but I just I want to get him for this reason because I don't have Acheron, but still.
Oh, nice moves.
Nice moves. Oh my god, can't recommend being drunk. I just do it every now and then for it is a cultural link. That makes sense.
Light up the dawn.
Dang. This is too OP.
Here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Yeah, Safdie has never been drunk either. I think he's been tipsy before, but yeah.
Light up the dawn.
But it's kind of wasteful on just one guy, isn't it?
Light up the dawn.
He just keeps saying light up the dawn over and over again. Are you seeing why I'm happy that yes, now I can see why you zoom through things really fast. I did because it was free. It was free and it helped my anxiety. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was able to actually talk to my coworkers tonight. There you go. They all seem lovely now. I've been able to actually talk to them. That's so sweet. It does help. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing per se. It does lower your, like I said earlier, it lowers your inhibitions and allows you to be full. Okay, so when I said I was tipsy, I actually talk less when I'm tipsy, apparently, because Safdie's parents were like, "Oh, so you're a quiet drunk," and I'm like, "I don't think I'm drunk," but I didn't. I thought I said it out loud, but I never said anything. I just looked at them, and they just said I had a peaceful look on my face, and I'm like, I was drunk? I don't think I was drunk. I think I was tipsy because I could sense everything around me, but yeah, it was just I never said a thing. I just became super quiet. Oh, I thought that was an enemy too. I'm like, wait, what?
The waters end.
But I'm happy for you, Katsu, that you were able to open up.
Is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Do we get to meet her?
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
When was there a?
Don't do the hand kissing or foot kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most
there was
of all,
queen
don't
back then.
Bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Interesting.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Huh.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Interesting.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I also don't like drinking because it gets out of hand for me. Oh. Yeah, I don't like it because of the way it makes my skin burn. Because of that Asian flush thing that I have, unfortunately, have going. I hope I can do it in the future without a lot of my family also. So they struggle with interactions, so they drink a lot, which is why I tried, but tonight I can see why, but I don't want to do it all the time. And that's always very, very, that shows you have strength of character and person to know when, when you know when to stop, you know, and that takes a lot of control too. So I admire that. Like when I was tipsy, I want to say tipsy. I don't think I was ever drunk because it was house wine, which has like 1% alcohol or something like that. I think it was really, really weak. Safety said it was basically like drinking grape juice or fruit juice. And okay, that thing is so loud. But yeah, when I was drinking that, I became tipsy, and for the first time in my life that I can recall, because I've never really drank to that point. I was just sipping this juice. I thought it was just juice, to be honest. Everything was quiet around me. Like normally I can hear all the conversations going on around me, which causes me more anxiety, and I keep like my attention keeps darting every which way. But when I was quote unquote tipsy, drunk, whatever you want to call it, the room was quiet. It was so silent. And I read that about HSPs and why being drunk is so appealing to HSPs is because the room gets quiet. You finally get to listen to yourself and not like everybody else. And I find that amazing. I would love to just be able to, you know, listen to my head and my thoughts, not everybody else's kind of thing. I want to just be the full me. Yes, but I'm constantly closed off. Yeah, it's called Yay Society, right? Okay, thank you, Siri. I'll try. I'm sorry, Katsu. You've been here every single time, and I love how you converse with Siri. It's cute. Last time I went out with friends, I remember just staring at oh my god, 400 euro bill? What did I do last night? Holy cow. Yeah, that kind of drunk is kind of scary. I mean, to spend that much money and be like, where did this go? I think I had like half a bottle of wine and 7 shots of 7? I don't know if that's a lot. I think it is. I have no idea, but 7 of anything sounds like a lot to me. But it sounds like it wasn't just pure alcohol because you have lemonade with it, so it's mixed. I can't even take, I mean, like I said when I drank the house wine, I literally, it was not even 1 cup. Like it was just a small little glass of house wine is what they serve instead of water in Italy, apparently. And this is like, 12 years ago when we went. And I was just sipping it. And before I knew it, I was drunk or tipsy or something. But I've never felt that way. But it felt so like, I didn't feel tense anymore. And I felt like, wow, I'm in La La Land or something. I'm in dream world. I was so relaxed for the first time. I tend to offer drinks to other people. Oh, okay. So that's why you got the bill. Not that you drank that much. You just paid for everybody else. Ooh. Yeah, be careful with that. It was all free, so I just kept advertising. Yeah, okay, there you go. Just free. Oh, I'm seeing some of my friends do breakfast in the morning. Oh, yeah. No, take care. Good night. Oh, Yasumi. Yes, take care. Yeah, get some sleep, please. Wait, this is Cedra? Wait, that's not Cedra. Isn't that Aglea and Tribby? Okay.
Duck's gold.
I don't know how I turned my keyboard into jet.
Little hostage.
You're fine.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
That's cool.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
Uh-oh.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Oh,
The Imperator
dang.
decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age.
Uh-oh.
Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Uh-oh.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Uh-oh.
I see.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation...
Oh, Prosecco, I've heard of
don't
that.
thank me.
Avoid going out. If I drink, I just
Thank
go
them
get a wine
instead.
bottle
No,
and drink
you
it at home.
misunderstand.
Uh-oh.
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Most I drank was 12
Then
beers?
Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
12 beers, 6 mixed drinks, and about 10 shots of... I don't even know what Fireball whiskey is, but that sounds really, really strong. It was at a buddy's... Okay, it was at a birthday party. I see, but wow, 12 beers? I can't even imagine that. I have absolutely no... I can't hold any alcohol. I'm scared they might decide to cut me out. No, 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 no. I'll accept it if that's their choice. I just hope they don't. Oh, no, no, Katsu. No, 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 no. They won't do that. If they're real friends, they wouldn't do that. I'm sure this is just the tiredness plus the alcohol, wearing out, kicking in. Please get some good rest, Katsu. Please, don't let the thoughts, don't let those thoughts, how to say, overtake you. What's the term? Consume you, I guess. Please get some rest. I was very limber. I bet. Oh, cinnamon whiskey. Interesting. So it's kind of burning, right? Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Thank you, Gee. I'll try. Yeah, please get some good rest. You deserve it. And no, you don't let those negative thoughts creep into your mind, please. Enjoy the breakfast tomorrow morning. I'll hope for the best with everything and you get up in time. That's the only thing I could see that you wouldn't be able to make it, is that you oversleep and get a hangover. I hope that's not the case though, but please get some good rest. Hey, oh Frosty, you're still awake. I'm still not sleeping. You're playing Valorant now. You drink coffee at 2 a.m.? You're never probably gonna get any sleep at that rate. And I have 60% ABV drink in my cabin. I don't know what ABV is, but I have my reasons for it. 60% alcohol something. I don't know what that means. Is that just like how much alcohol is in the drink? Is that for cleaning wounds? No, you're still amazing too, Katsu. Trust me, please. Get some good rest. You really deserve it. I'm really concerned about you. That's all. I'm not trying to shoot you off. I just think before you delve into that mindset, just please get some good rest. You'll need it for tomorrow to enjoy that lovely breakfast, right?
Katsumira reminds everyone
and
to
thank you
stay
for the hydrate
hydrated.
again. I would say the same for you, but then you probably get up to have to use the restroom. If you drink a lot of alcohol, always mix it with some water. I think it's like 1 to 2. So every 1 drink of alcohol, you drink 2 things of water. Oh, and thank you for the stretchies. I appreciate it. 3:37. Why should I sleep anyways? You can say it's late. I can say it's early. Okay, fine. Good morning then, Frosty, if that's how you
デ
want
モ
to
ケット
be.
チェックス
Make sure
イ
you
ン
take
よ
like
う
a
こ
nap
そ
later. Hi, Jeje. Hello. Welcome back in. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, get some sleep, Katsu, please, and enjoy that lovely breakfast tomorrow with your friends. I had like a liter of water. Oh, good. I'm glad you had water to hydrate
Jeje
yourself
Rocket
after all
says
that
hi.
alcohol. Hi, yes, hi. But yeah, I'm working on the story still. I don't know if we're gonna
As
finish.
you wish.
What is going on?
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
fateful world.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Okay, sleep's time. Yes, sleep's time. Good night, Giti in chat. Good night, Katsu. Sweet dreams. There is an alcohol drink called Everclear, which has what's 190 proof mean? It's primarily used for mixed drinks, but I decided to drink a shot of Everclear by my. I don't know what 190 proof sound is, but it sounds like it's a lot of alcohol. I'm kind of scared. And here we have context of in between water. And none knows how often to get water, so everyone has their own way with it. In between water. Like you drink water in between your drinks? That kind of thing? I don't know. I'm like, what? I made mistakes. Think of it like drinking. Oh, magma. Wait. Drinking magma. You're drinking fiery water, basically? Ooh. Isn't that like poisoning yourself? It sounds like you're poisoning yourself. Don't poison yourself that hard. That's not good for you. Okay, speak of Tribu's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Ooh, that is her.
Is that correct, Lady Tribi?
Alcohol in general is poison. Yes, it is. Oh, hello, 108050? 108050. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. Thank you for the follow. I was like, took me a minute to try to read that name. But thank you. Mau Mau intensifies. Okay, fine. Yes, if you like poison, then of course you would like alcohol. It's funny how that one episode with Boston and he takes a drink of it and he's like, "Ooh, this is lovely." And then he and then it nosebleeds and then he looks at Mau Mau and he's like, "Why isn't she affected?" And she's like, "I'm built differently." And she's like this tiny little girl that could just take in all this alcohol, this poison. I haven't played a game so much in years, but the game is on my laptop, but not my phone, so I know my battery won't run out. Maybe that's why. That could be a dangerous thing, Frosty, so please don't get too carried away and get too tired. I know you're still young, so it's okay right now, but you'll feel it later in life. Yes, Mama. It felt like I was melting on the inside. When Everclear is mixed with other ingredients, it lowers the intensity. That makes sense because you're diluting it. I could never imagine, I don't know, that 190, I don't know what that it means, but it sounds like it's a lot. I'll take a nap at like 5, 6 p.m. Okay, that works. I mean, if that's how you can survive. That's the time I'll get to my Oh, I see. Well, if that works for you, then yay, I'm glad that works. How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
I think 190%.
Yes,
95%?
The prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
Huh.
You must
It's really high. The
listen
average
to
whiskey
me.
is 50. Wow.
Aglaya, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Wow, he came here trying to tell him the
I will
truth.
tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova.
Interesting.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
Why does it look all like
And so,
nighttime?
the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
It's interesting that he's like, his hand is bleeding and he's like running his blood across the mural. Interesting. Oh, Everclear isn't that great. It's 95% alcohol, but that basically just means one shot Everclear equals 2 shots strong rum. Yeah, wow, why, what? That sounds nuts, though, still. My mouse decided to have a stroke mid-game. Uh-oh. Now I need to press the clicks either way, really hard or multiple times for them to work properly. Well, maybe that's a time to take a break. That's a good sign to take a break, Krusty. Suffice to say, I have not drank Everclear since. I'm glad because you're not injecting yourself with poison anymore, or with that. If I go to a bar, I do like drinking the people there under the table just because I find someone my size drinking people under the table comical. Oh, okay, I see. Well, if you can handle your alcohol, that makes sense because it's kind of entertaining to see you drink out this really big guy or something. Maybe it's time to change the mouse. Yeah, that too, but please also take care of yourself and your well-being. I mean, you don't want to overdo it, right?
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Huh.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth.
Earth? Why are they calling it Earth?
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Zoo feeding time, okay.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
浪人アンダーバー会アンダーバー Q チェックスインよう
Oh,
こそ
hello, Ronan Kai 9. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. And the check-in, thank you. Welcome to the
Ronan
Bamboo
underscore
Force.
Kai underscore 9 says hi.
Hi. Nice to, thank you for following and welcome. Yeah. Do you also play HSR? When I do have alcohol in my freezer, it will last me a long time. It took me 2 years to drink a bottle of Jack Daniel. But yeah, that makes sense because alcohol doesn't freeze, right? Jack Daniel's honey. I would go take a couple sips when I wanted some, and that was that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, good night, good night. Okay, let the bed bugs. Yeah, that too. Good night, Hoshi. Take care of yourself. Again, I hope you get some rest this time. Yeah, so let's see. Unforest encountered a turning point in its fate.
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
And I'm closing in the 6K
destruction.
bamboo. Uh-oh.
Ronan underscore Kai underscore 9 reminds
thank you for the
everyone to stay
hydrate.
hydrated.
Make sure everybody stay hydrated.
Yes. In that flickering light,
Thank you for the head pat.
the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history.
Core flames are like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, right?
Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The story does keep getting interesting, it's true. The first eternal recurrence end. It's a bug. Wait, there's two of them.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion.
He's like super
fact,
depressed, Finan.
With 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner.
Oh man.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
He left himself alive, huh? Ooh. Guess not anymore.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
What?
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
Guess it's a metaphor on what he had to
After
go do.
Every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
It's actually kind of depressing. Eternal recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysosers to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. So it goes from 3 to 15. Eternal recurrence number 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization. Oh my god, all these words. Operations against specific subjects representing the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysalis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Haslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 42. Subject Haslana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysalis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Haslana regressed the extrapolation process. Oh my god. Eternal recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal recurrence 83 and 133 indicates that Subject Haslana's strategy to gradually converging with that of Eternal recurrence number 42 over synchronicity risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes: this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Wow. Eternal recurrence 134. Sheesh, how much is there? The 134th Eternal recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
Dang.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for. No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense. I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either. Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception. Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever. If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that. What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help? Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil. I've already heard the same thing countless times. Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Trial. Fine.
Light up the dawn.
Yeah, it's too strong.
Light up the dawn.
Kinda not how
Light up the dawn.
it's really hot. Wait, die?
Light up the dawn.
Why did he die with them?
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you? If you're talking about in past cycles. You're already much luckier than the other students.
Why?
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah.
Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy.
Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Grove
Step
Boy.
aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Wow.
Here we go. Again.
We're fine. Alright.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Uh-oh.
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Circe's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was
Don't we
close.
have to do this?
I'm
Really?
out of here.
Really? You make us do this here. Here's self-proclaimed wellness across the same treasures are just about to contain vanishing. Still, even point of mock after. Take punish some power. Mind powers provided by name. However, hold to activate my prayer. Mind saved. However, struggle down. Spirit button and rain, then press the button. They are unprepared. Oh, why did they give the tutorial?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Guys
Sounds
so
like you have a
depressed.
plan? Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Does it like a threat?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Wait. I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134. What? This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
Gosh, it's dead inside.
And the number of core flames I
It's really
carry
impressive.
is...
trying to go into Samsara.
1,596. Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough. But someday you will burn to the ground. Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Dark.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. This little brat is not a brat we can deal with just by ourselves.
I love the little dance it's doing. Look at
I
this,
won't
like,
give up, no matter how long I must wait.
That dance is hilarious, isn't it? Oh my god. Look at him. Okay. Wait. Your mic got quiet. Oh, it did? My mic got quiet. Is it working okay? Found a better remote. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect, honey. Wait, can't hear? It is breaking. Headset is really breaking. It's like falling apart. So I don't know if it's gonna someday like die. Like the head thingy, if it's not on my head, like clamped on there, this is the head that earpiece just falls out. Like,
Tomorrow! I'm fine.
am I the only one who has trouble hearing?
No other choice but forward.
Am I not coming through? Or oh, that's lower the game. Oh, maybe the game's too loud?
I won't give up, no matter how long I must wait.
Is that better? Or no? Thank you for telling me though. Yeah, the game audio. Oh wait, the game audio is fine, but not. Safety, what? Is there anything I can do to change something? I think the headset is dying. I really do. Part. Now all quiet. Wait, you're actually cutting out. I'm cutting out. Oh. Safety. I can hear you now. I can hear the audio fine. Oh, hey, Cassie, welcome back. No, you're coming in fine. Oh. Now it's so quiet. I turned down the game sound. Because I can't hear, like, what I hear is not what you guys hear. Maybe I will question. No, you're fine, Sunny. You're fine. Fine. I'm sorry. Maybe it is cutting out because my break. The headset is falling apart. Basic attack.
Existence is of no consequence.
Ultimate. No. How do you do ultimate then?
Tomorrow.
Wait, that's the ultimate? Wait, what?
I'm fine.
Oh, now it's lit up. That's it. No? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's up in the air. do sound choppy. Your headset might be dying. Uh-oh.
How absurd.
Yes,
In
Zachary, I
my
don't know what to do.
memories, Zagreus
アンニエベレチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Hello, Lucifer, right?
and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Fake?
I know.
Naughty. Second.
It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
What?
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
He just sounds so dead
Since
inside.
You've witnessed the same scene play out countless times. Tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on you.
Oh! Oh my gosh, Yukina, hello!
This raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer Queenie Yukina and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
How are you? Did you pull for Finon? Listen, you're also playing HSR. Did you pull for Finon? Did you finish the story? It's incredible. Thank you so much for sharing your community once again. I really appreciate it. I know you've been playing other games lately, but good to see you went back to HSR. The queen has arrived. Yes, hello, that Chinko guy. Welcome back. I did not, but oh, you finished the story. I'm still, obviously you can tell, I'm still working on it. Are you gonna be pulling for are you saving for the Fate collab then instead? Yeah, your voice is actually itself. Is it? Well, it wasn't that earlier. I don't know what I did differently after you came. It's still. I mean, I just muted it and unmuted it. Sorry, I'm having I'm having scuff, I guess. Something's wrong with my mic. I think it is clipping a bit. Like, how's it clipping? Like, what's it sound? Cutting off temper. Arrived. Hello, Ronan. Hello. Yes, like a stutter, like bad signal on a cell phone. Oh. Still do? Yeah, you have the sound here. Okay. Sorry, I have scuff. If you need to step away, Yukina, I understand. Hold on. Oh, that will do it. Like a start. Yeah, I'm having some issues with my mic. It's not old, but it's just falling apart. It's dropped times, and like the headset is like completely coming apart. I need to find a different I need to find a different way of handling it. But thank you for again for the raid. I'm still sorry if I'm still cutting out. I just think I need a whole set. But yeah, thank you. I wonder if it's because of mic gain or something. No, it's just literally falling apart. I'm holding it all together with duct tape right now. It's literally like, I'm not just like saying it for a joke, like falling apart where it's just, yeah. What did you think of the story? And also, did you are you pulling for Saber? I know you were playing. You tried out FGO for a short while, didn't you? I think, was it you? I don't know. Are you waiting for the Fate collab or no? That's right. It's okay. It's happened to me too. I miss seeing you though. Yes, I miss seeing you too. I don't know. Fine, honest. Yeah. Are you gonna be pulling for him then? Let me see. Let's get a clip of seeing Kina so you guys can see if you decide if you wish to follow her.
How are you doing?
Plays a variety of games. So also
Those explode.
I met recently playing Genshin.
Wait!
Did you just blow
Brother.
yourself But yes, absolutely adorable voice, very unhinged. But she's a very chaotic, cute sort of vibe like that. But yes, if you have not followed Yukina, please do check them out. Definitely not a family-friendly stream, so Cassie, you might be right at home there. Not kidding. Yes, you have really funny clips. I love your clips. Let's see. That was such a short one. Let me see if I can get another one. But is this story really good?
Oh! Tropes!
Did you just blow up again? I don't know what that is. What was that one? I'm getting a lot of your short little explosion clips. That's funny. I don't know if it's still cutting out, but I apologize if I do cut out here. But thank you again for sharing your community. That was me. Oh, hi Tropo. Welcome back too. It's better now. Oh, good. Safety reset something, so I hear you better, though not really better. Oh, good. I'm glad. Good to see you again, Tropo. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I gotta go. Yes, you gotta go make food. That's what I figured. This is what your usual routine. But yes, thank you again for sharing with us. And I hope you have a good dinner and a good rest of your night. And it was always a pleasure seeing you as well. I'm hoping this story is really depressing. I'm just like, oh my God, there's just so much. He sounds so sad, Castellana does. I mean, it's been revealed that it's yeah, Castellana. Oh my God. But yeah, good luck with your future pulls too. Pull for Finon. I want to pull kind of, sort of. I don't really like him though, but he seems really like tragic, and I have to wait and see how my saber pulls go first. Then I will, probably from Yuki Raid. Hello, Envy. Hello, welcome to Fan Force. Yuki Raid. For anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri, the Panda girl, but it's Pandagiri like Oni, Japanese rice ball. And the Bamboo Forest, where I mostly just play Genshin and HSR, and Fields of Mystria, which I know that Yukina also plays Fields of Mystria too. That's how I actually got interested in the game in the first place when I saw her play it. I heard about it and I watched her play and I was like, wow, that actually looks fun. It looks like a lot more fun than Stardew Valley. And but yeah, we originally met on Genshin. I mean, I met her playing Genshin. I believe originally she rated to me or maybe or something like that. But it's back when she was on Genshin. She also plays Bugla and Baldur's Gate 3, Witcher, play. She plays a variety. And yes, please do check out Tina. Yeah, welcome. The only thing different, I guess, I mean, and it's not for everybody, and I get it, it's not for the team. This community is more family friendly. So I apologize, and I know it's not for everybody. So feel free. I can't talk. Feel free to leave if you don't want to deal with that trouble. But yeah, I am currently working on the HSR story that I guess that you just finished. It's really depressing, God. But what hasn't been in Emporius so far? It's been pretty depressing. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, welcome, and I'm gonna go back to the game now. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, so where I left off, him just saying this happens already, this happened a lot. I guess that's why he becomes the Flame Reaver, because he kind of saw too many deaths and got tired of it. Like, I'm done. Endings haven't been so.
Well, thank you for
Her
that.
voice actress is amazing.
But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
And it actually
catch up to me.
It actually puts a whole new meaning.
Running to escape anymore.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Jackie. This puts on a whole new meaning when, you know, Flame Reaver against Cypher and the version that we lived through. It puts a whole new meaning when she was taunting him, and he knew exactly where to find her and what to do to chase after her. That's kind of creepy. Like the way they looked ahead at this and planned this all out. Wow.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
See, I knew that he was giving it. That's why I don't like him.
Children of humanity you
The
swore
God
to
complex,
save.
Messiah complex.
They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
Wait, he did that to her?
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right.
AK-S チェックスイン。ようこそ。
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own two legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle,
They just go right to the end.
The traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Wow.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness,
Little
for
speckles,
no reason,
light speckles,
a
eyes.
voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal current 1/4. Except for fail. Decision made. Void sacrifice. Cast. 0.001. Cost. Risk. Life cycle involves price years. Subject Castellana. Rest. Execution. Cost. Rest. Eternal recurrence 5,297. Subject Castellana's 5,266 attempt to reach the Steppers core layer has failed. Life cycle 12 price layers terminated a trend of acceleration. Subject Castellana regressed execution. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical. Internal mind function degradation. Tech cost irreversible damage. Oh. Administrator direct no more prompts about the risk mind function damage. Yeah, he kind of. Oh man, why is yes back? Oh, my mic thing is back, Safety. I don't know how to fix this. Maybe we need to set up the other thing. Why is still doing? Pause. Hey,
サ
Stefan.
ルフォニック文句764チェックスイン。よう
Need
こ
to
そ。
figure out something mic thing. Ah, okay. Eternal recurrence 1,000 or 12,398. Subject Solana's 12,367 attempt to reach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of 12 price layers terminated seek. Extrapolation process regressed. Eternal recurrence is 20,779. Subject Solana's 23,748th attempt to reach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 crystal layers terminated the exploration process request. Eternal recurrence 46,605. Subject on us 46,614 attempted breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crystal God, same. 71,243 thing. 80,023 thing. Oh my god, 79,992 second attempt to breach the scepter's core. 95,574. 95,544 failed. 108,001. Thank you for my panda plushies, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. Eternal recurrence 108,642. Oh my god. So I noticed you missing that. No, yeah, they Hoshi took it away.
You
Thank
don't
you.
look so good. Deliver.
Is it still cutting
Even
me out?
after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I am. Oh no, you are a little stuttery.
I know all too well.
Yeah, my mic is
You
giving
only
out.
meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Well, maybe if
After
I
that
unplug it.
one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this.
Can you? Does it working? Not working? Hello? 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 Huh? Working. Much better? Okay, I unplugged it and put it in the other other USB port. She's back. Okay. I don't know if it's helping or not. Now I don't hear anything of the game though. I don't hear any sounds from the game. Why is the game not playing any sounds now, Safty? I unplugged it, now I can't hear anything. Can you put it in the first USB port? Okay. Hello? I moved it back, but I still don't hear anything in the game. The game's audible for us, but it might be important for you to hear too. I would like it. Okay, one sec. Maybe if I restart it? Okay, now I can hear something. I restarted the voice meter thing. Oh, and there's the ads too. Sorry. Oh, weird. Can you still hear me though? Or is it still stuttering? Maybe I can put it back in the other port since it seemed clearer or something like that. So far so good. Okay. Well, we'll go with this until if I cut out again, let me know because I don't know what's going on. No, you're still good. Okay. Ah, this stinks. Sorry, I didn't hear.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since.
Oh, thank you for the alert,
It
Chaz.
always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
That's how he knew.
That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Wow.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced
Mighty Moses.
did they ever retreat?
Mighty Moses, I love that.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Oh boy. Welcome back from the ads.
Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena. The prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
That's nuts.
The last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Safety, now my mouse. Oh, that's weird. Oh, cause I can't. I'm like, where's my mouse? It's because it's. Whoa! What the? Scared the crap out of me. What is this? Oh my god, my eyes. The flickering hurts. Ow. This is creepy. Ouch! Ow! 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 Whoa! 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 What? Ha! Holy cow! That scared me. Okay. Oh, it's his song. It's that song. That's cool. Ow.
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
Wow. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Oh, they're making us go right into his. Oh. This looks too like. This looks too epic. I don't know what else to say about it. Just look at it. Oh my god. So nuts. The graphics of this. I guess this is lit up, so I go this one. I don't know how to play him, so I'm not. Okay. Now it's his turn to hurt me. Whoa, what?
Feel the scorching hatred.
Okay. I guess I healed? Did I just heal myself? Am I supposed to make this a 4 over here and then it does something more? Wow.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Ah. So shiny.
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome.
Space? Oh.
Let this burn your curse of immortality.
Holy cow! Uh-oh, I think the oh. This sounds really painful.
You may crown yourself.
Thinking about epic, when does a comic become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Right? Oh my god, this is crazy.
Life, I shall once again block your path.
Wow. If it doesn't have 4 or more, he won't drop the planet. Oh, just the meteors. I see.
I wish you eternal victory.
That's crazy.
108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
How much more is there of this?
The shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands.
Wait, streamer, you have listened to Epic the Musical?
The blaze was
I don't think I have. I've never heard of that.
It had to be fed.
Sorry, I don't know what.
Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. When I did this test run, I thought my phone was cooked. I bet. Whoa. 2 millionth?
No
Wow.
matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot
They really
reach.
did find on, like, you die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Oof, it's okay. The full animatics musical is on. Oh, okay, thank you, Azrael. Thank you. Sorry, I never heard of that. I'm getting close.
Born from the destruction.
Ooh.
We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Poor guy.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Yeah, right? That's a lot.
24 million.
Oh my gosh.
41,183.
Such a heavy burden.
Right?
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter.
Whoa.
I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer.
No more drink.
Unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Feinen I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
He sounds so like
I know I am not sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
When does he become like the Flame Reaver, like
Even
dresses in the
Catholic
black?
cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Not this again. Oh. Okay. This is not helping that migraine of mine. Oh my god. I want to see this with man. It's Polox. I guess we have to find Polox next. Well then.
Crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Crazy.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Ow. Well, I guess I'm not.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
This is crazy.
So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
Hail the new dawn.
This is kind of OP.
Stars burn to ash. So without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time.
Wake up, lost one.
Oh my.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
That is
The
nuts.
core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
Oh my gosh.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
This is kind of crazy how much there's so many. The 4,000,001 first eternal recurrence.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
He sounds so tired.
With no connection to Amphorians. They may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Hello, El Piojas. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not, but welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the first time chat. Do you also play HSR?
Even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Oh, and thank you for the follow.
How many times has it been? Remind me again.
This is kind of nuts.
4 million. Exactly.
4 million,
Then
jeez.
that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
That's nuts.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
Wow.
And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
Jesus.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
The Flame Reaver.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
That's gotta be rough, really.
No.
Poor
I've
Theslana.
already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me?
Uh-oh.
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Wow.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finant. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Aw. $9,980,000. Jeez. Oh, 23,570. 70th. Sorry, 23 million. What? Uh-oh. Now we have to fight Hyacinth.
The demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
I thought he was gonna give it up.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Oh boy. Oh, Jesus.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
This hurts my eyes, actually. Ow. Oi. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing, the one who can lead us, lead this world. It's just, I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Oh, man.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
It's so funny, right as she was saying that, like, the sun literally came out where I am. It's like really funny how it just happens.
Please, open your heart to me.
It's really coming in sharply in the window. I'm like getting blinded.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
The fire. Burning.
Gosh, he's like, you're just going on a world tour on all the bosses in the game. Ugh. Holy moly, it's 3.4. Hi, Chan. Hello, yes, it is 3.4. Hello, Yi-chan. Hello. Well, Yi-chan senpai. How are you? Did you finish this? Oh, wait, you woke up? And I realized my friends might accept me as me, and that's scary. Oh, Katsu. It's not scary. It's a good thing. That's a very good thing. It's what you deserve. You deserve to have all the appreciation in your life. Oh man, that screeching sound. Ow. Wait, what's this? Oh man. Ow. They really go all out with the sound effects, don't they?
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
Ooh, jeez.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world
No, you
ever take root?
Katsu.
The core flame rose. The sky fell.
He's like slowly descending into insanity. Poor guy. Like, you can hear it in his voice. The voice actor did a good job.
The end of the flame chase.
Wow.
Remain the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next.
This is crazy.
For a moment,
This dissension into insanity, just wow.
the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Joshua Waters did in yeah, he did. I don't know who that is, but I know that's his voice actor, but I don't know what else he's done.
Choice has already been made. If fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Poor guy.
23 million.
Oh my god.
170,000 cycles. 282 million. 840,000 core flames.
Jesus.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Jeez, the passion in his voice,
Until
though.
another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
That's crazy. One? Wait, it went to one? Huh? Oh, the 33,550,336 eternal recurrence.
33,550,000.
Oh, and there's the ad, sorry.
337.
Wow.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Here we go. Oh, is this the end? Finon? Wait, it doesn't say.
Memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
Poor guy.
I must go and bear this burden.
Ugh.
I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Aww.
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames.
Oi.
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova.
So Caslana stopped being Caslana and now it's Finon?
And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Oh my goodness sakes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
Struggle should not be alone.
Part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage, a vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but
hey, Scotty.
undeniable. The shape of dawn.
This is so, like, heartbreaking to see this. Slow descent into, like, madness.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? remember the past, and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That
I'm the
boarding
galactic
pass on your
baseballer. Of course
chest
I'm gonna do that.
is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I don't think we have a choice. I will be the dawn of Emphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I mean, all three of them probably the same, but just like, I think just short and simple would be the best.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
There are flowers.
So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh, interesting. So she merged with his heart.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Well, he looks a little happier. Less doom and gloom. Go fight for the future, Finon. Leave the world to me, Finon. Let's both be the deliverer, Finon. Yeah, I like that. I like us both to be the deliverer. That's a nice answer.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Yay, she got to talk.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Wow. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
Wow.
Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world bearing,
Wow.
I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning.
Ooh.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh. Wow. Maho Shoujo moment. Sorry. It kind of looks like.
Bow your head to them.
Wow.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Aww. That's it?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the
Oh, thank you
Deliverer
for the head
means
pat.
nothing
Sorry, I
to
went
me
to
now.
get that Kleenex.
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until
No
the
biggie, I
pale
hear you.
dawn
Did you already do
breaks.
all this?
May the name accompany you in my place.
Oh, thank you for the head
In
pat.
the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times
I've done it,
you've
but I've heard what it had.
reached the end of
Oh.
history. But I will still place the choice before you.
Why is this voice
If you've
actor
lost
so
count,
crazy?
Let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Did they just throw a number in a hat and pick one?
A perfect number. How poetic.
Assistant friend are much further ahead. Oh, I see, I see.
In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
Oh, wow.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
Not quite.
No. I'm just disappointed I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
It's an actual perfect. Oh, it is?
Infinite chances to sway me into the future you want.
I don't know anything about math and science and math and numbers and stuff, but that's crazy.
Score 33,550,336
I wonder
to 0.
why is that?
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate.
That laugh again.
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
Wow.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
I feel ready to sleep. Oh, good night, Chaz.
I shall sound the paean of error.
Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you again for the raid. Sorry. I just noticed. Yeah, he lost it.
Lord Finan.
The question on his voice.
Disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Oh, man.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right.
The voice acting is crazy.
Maybe I should
Good.
have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oof. Oof. Oh. Oh, God.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Wow. That's not an insult. I don't know what is.
Creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
He says that proudly. I endured.
My former comrades have
Like-
all
like-
become my enemies.
Oh, man.
The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle,
The music is just
fused
wow.
into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle.
Jeez.
This time, I felt it. spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no countless times again, I endured.
Wow.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
His eyes.
Look, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core.
That's so crazy.
And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Haslana failed to load into buffer zone. What? Memory dump irregularities detected. Bleep. Illegal references. Bleep. Undeclared objects. Bleep. Unhandled methods. Bleep. Uncaught exceptions. Bleep. Oh my god. Bleep bleep. Anomaly. Destruction. Energy. NA. No. Surging. K? Bleep 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 bleep. Oh. Oh, it's spelled out Nanook. I see. Dang.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Dude, this is cool. Are we playing a video game or are we watching an anime? Dang. He looks a little crazy. Oh my. This is like a Linkin Park song or something. Oh my god! Ooh! Eee.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow.
He's just grinning. That's madness. Definitely fitting for destruction, holy. Just cut off his other wing. And he became left-handed. Oh ho ho, Lee. Okay. No, wait, no. Please tell me that's not the end of him. The wound is like no big deal. Just healed. It's crazy. Oh no. Oh.
My
Aw.
wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Wow. They just know how to keep topping over themselves, don't they? Just things just keep getting more and more intense.
Harbors wrath. You
What's this now?
to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Like anywhere in the blank area to continue?
Stepped onto destruction's path.
What is this?
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Wait, I said 496.
Called Finan.
That was a different number it read.
At the beginning of the
Is that on purpose?
there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into
I will get back to chat. But
after
I can't pause this. I'm like, what's going on?
Only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred.
Oh, and there's ads. Shoot, sorry.
Root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
That laugh. Oh god, visitor verification, bleep, 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 bleep. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Confirm. You actually can hover around the confirm. This is like a welcome back from the ads. This is like a program. Wow. Hold to load data. I'll be waiting for you. Oh wait. What? What is this? Welcome back, Trailblazer. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Something something 13. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Okay, I'll go up and chat now. Sorry. Spelled out Nanook. Finon was really the unknown variable. He really said frick the system. Basically, that's what it looked like. This cutscene is probably the best. Yes, it was. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, that was mind-blowingly amazing. And Scotty, yeah, I think you answered. I saw you answered yes when I'm like, "Are we playing a video game or watching an anime?" And you're like, "Yes." He's going all in. Definitely. Long-awaited crash out. Yes, that's the song was great. Yeah, the song was definitely very fitting, very well done. They're really good at making these songs. That's going to need more than a band-aid. Right, right. Yeah. He's like, I don't need it. I know, right? Hey, we're gonna give him his flowers. He cut an eon, especially Nanook, right? I know the eon of destruction of all. I think that's the strongest feat for a non-eon in HSR. I think so. I think you're right about that. Enforce the EXCS stop responding, right? I think that's what happened. As I've written, has updated. Oh, okay. So this is the book, right? Now it looks like a computer. What? Ooh, Nico's 496 content refreshed. Bro was all right. Now he's all left. He's all left. He's all left. This is interesting. Okay. So what do I do? Oh. This is like telling you what everything is? Oh my gosh. Primum Mobile. Hatred. Dead loop. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb? Okay, I guess this Philia was Serene, right? Everything's blocked out. Who are these other ones? Oh, the Death Titan. This is cool. You can read through the logs. Oh, I see, okay. Philia's 093's exact role remains unknown. Heroic figure. Born from the imaginations of Nico's 496 and Philia 093, believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astro Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is questionable matter, for it is not natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten years. Records that are completely missing from... I don't know what that symbol means. Sorry. Like me, 13's logs. Is that Paimon, maybe? Or no, that's not Pi. Painon, I meant. Presenting as blank spaces and enforced history never turning readable. These anomalies reoccur sporadically and randomly across references and show signs of increase. Admin note, the exact cause remains unknown. Mem. an unlodged electrical signal, dependent on the external variable trailblazer growing through the path of remembrance. The end of 33,550,336 dead loop. Its appearance changed to Philia 193, but the mother body memory data is lost for unknown reasons. Conclusion blank. Analysis error. Target loss. Something. Ripples of past memory. It's all blinked out. Nameless from the Astro Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. As a pathstrider of destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors in the 33,550,336 recursive cycle. This entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Nico's 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. Eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. March 7th. Yeah, I still don't understand what her play in this is. Unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan. Conclusion, no anomaly detected. Don Hung. Nameless from the astral space, a scion of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion, subject has exited. Oh, he left. Oh yeah, that's right, he left. Negative, blah blah. Detected. Conclusion, error. Oh, hello, adverse. It is Delta. Oh, it's Delta. Interesting page here is almost left one. Is most left one. Oh, wait. Most left one? Like, all the way over here? Oh. Scepter Delta Me 13 is an astral computer. Simulated world of Amphoris runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Nous, the erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tome. Assuming the mental Therios, administrator and prime mover of the Amphoris experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Sync complete. Wow, welcome. Lord Ravager that stepped into the destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter of Delta Me 13. Also, welcome, Adverse. I'm sorry. Thank you for the first time chat, too. I just got through that crazy cutscene, and I'm like, what am I doing? What is this now? The Iron Tomb, it says here, Delta Me 13.exe, too. The Iron Tomb is in the cosmos. In the cosmos, it's not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. There's so much here. I can't go through all this right now. I need to go eat soon. It's been 5.5 hours. Content update Amphoris Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update mem.exe. Content update access granted. It's the storybook again. Oh, everything's changed. Mysterious foreign guest, seismic dragon, fleet-footed traveler. Oh, that's Cypher. Prison flames. Chessmaster Monarch Cedra. Imperator's flame chase path.
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles. The Black and White Legion squared off on the battlefield. Golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
I was half hoping they would use Farina's the same voice actor as Farina, because she kind of resembles Farina, but I guess not.
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that stood for 1,000 years? Or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away?
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wailing constellations. Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
She has a similar color theme to Farina, and also the whole justice and law thing
The people
they
cried
have with
out her name
Farina.
and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first, and also the only Imperator.
Interesting.
Who would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the flame chase journey is at hand!
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the Era Nova, or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown. Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes.
How long is this?
As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh. The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power. The crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner, once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes. Now, a tomb. The people said,
Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
Act conclude. She just gives off similar vibes. Okay. Yeah, I don't have time to go through them right now. What's mem.exe? You know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking if I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says it best. Because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Makes sense, I thought so too. Very straightforward. That's so you. Don't do that. You scared me? Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Trailblazer has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Trailblazer always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word. I gotta go now. Okay, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the head pats too. Have a great night. I'm gonna be ending soon anyway. I just want to finish this out and then see what's going on. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? You remember all that? Got some examples? Come on, let me have a look. No way, it's not ready yet. And it's not just the things that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this, only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Whoa, what? Oh wow, okay. What happens if you leave?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Buddy?
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Ripples of past reverie.
That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets? Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Wait, what?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end.
Hi, Kuma Kuma. Hello. Welcome back.
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough.
Yes. Hi, Katsu, you're still awake?
Katsumira reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
I'm actually out of water. I'm gonna end soon. I just want to try to finish this. Yeah, there's nothing else in my bottle. still kind of disturbs me that Mem went from saying Mem to actually speaking words. Right? It's weird.
Embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm.
Squishy.
Forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Oh, that's weird. If anything, I'll let
A page that
to
exists
change her
because
voice in
of
battle.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Aww. Wait, what? Complete. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Click anywhere in the blank area to continue close. Oh, man. That's really it. Trevi. Trevi does did the thing. Oh my gosh. So now it's... Oh wow. I've been waking up on and off. Heard your stream every now and then. Oh, so I left it open. I'm sorry, Katsu. I didn't mean to wake you up. Yes, it's another cliffhanger. Of course it is. Yes, it's another cliffhanger. Oh man. If anything, I'll let it change for her voice in battle. Oh. Like how can a pink looking plushie went from saying one word to a whole sentence? I know it is kind of weird. Ah, no, sorry. It was nice hearing you. Oh, well, thank you, but you should get some rest. I will quietly pass you on to somebody. I don't know who yet. What is going on with what and who? I see Sunny went to Jerb and Jerb went to Bubblicious, I think, or something. Because now suddenly I'm in Bubblicious. I just noticed my tab. They're playing Peak. Peak. A lot of people are playing Peak lately, aren't they? Nobody is actually playing HSR on here, on my list anyway. You'll get more lore. Go speak. Oh, go speak with Cyrene. Oh, okay. Sorry. Are we there yet? Oh, hey, there's a chest there. What's this? I like your hair. Traveler's surprise expression is just like what the memories record. Wait, they don't even say this? They're not speaking. You know me? You're still alive? Are you Cyrene or Mem? I have so many questions for you. Yes, you must be really perplexed, Trailblazer. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation, too. It's me, Trailblazer. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? I love her befuddled look. You're Mem. So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Christless air companions from this life, and you, Trailblazer. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions. That always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way... Oh, wait, what? That went too fast. I don't even have it. But looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Ides Aliciae is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. Trailblazer. 3, 2, 1.
Check it
Oh!
out!
Oh my god.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
Scared me.
Ages observing just to get it right.
Oh my god. Oh. Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze and Ides Elysiae. Take it as the start of another journey. We have to do this all over again? Wait, what? And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. So Finon is no longer part of this? In case Trailblazer feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Okay. A scarecrow resembling you in both form and spirit is smiling at you. This is Cyrene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Ah, interesting. Alrighty. I guess this is a good place to stop. Oh, thank you for doing that, Safty. I'm gonna put it on the end screen now. Doing my best. Oh, my theory was right. Your theory. What was your theory? Now you'll get more lore. Or now we know Mem equals Cyrene. Yeah, I mean, I figured Cyrene and Mem were the same. They looked exactly alike. They sounded alike too. Is she being self-referential to HSR putting in cliffhangers? Maybe. I'm not really sure if Finon is cut off. Okay, I hope not. I mean, we don't know yet because it's left us on a cliffhanger. But yeah. Yeah, just in case there's some raid messages. I don't know where I'm gonna go yet, but I'm trying to check and see. I have somebody that is playing Genshin. Maybe we can just go there. Platinum Huntress. They're reattempting their imaginary theater. Oh boy, that's gotta be fun. But yeah, let's go say hi to them. But yeah, they're just playing Genshin. So if you're not a fan of Genshin, then I guess this is the time to leave. I don't have anybody else playing HSR. But yeah, thank you again to Chaz for the raid, and as well as Yukina. Thank you so much for sharing your communities here. I really appreciate it. That mem was either March or yeah, March or Cyrene. I know. It's like I thought Cyrene was like March 2 or something, you know? I still don't know what March's involvement is in this. Hopefully next patch or something will figure it out, or they'll explain it better. I don't know. We have to see. And thank you again for the sub, Katsu. I hope you get some good sleep. Please get some rest. And thank you. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me again. It's been 6 hours. Oh my god. I need to go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm like sitting here. I only took one break, but I'm like, this story is so long but so good. I'm calling it She's Gonna Be an Emanator. Oh, Majestically and Aeon? Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, let's go say hi to Platinum Huntress. Looks like they're looking at builds, someone's build of somebody, of Hu Tao. But yeah, let's go say hi. As I said, doing my best. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Enjoy your breakfast, get some good rest. And I hope you have a good one. I hope everybody has a good one. Platinum Huntress. I hope I spelled that right. So yeah, I don't know too much about their community. It says they're from Australia. I think did I raid into them, or did they raid into me, or I don't remember how I know them, but they're on my friends list. Anyway, yeah, let's go say hi to Platinum Huntress playing Genshin. They like Alhaitham, it says, in Risley. Top 100 Alhaitham main and top 1% Risley main. Wow, that's incredible. Alright, anyway, take care everybody, have a good night. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Maybe either more Genshin or explore this place. Idis Elysiae, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but we'll see. And then Friday will be the big saber pull. I'm going to E6, hopefully a E6 or S5 or something. But yeah, anyway, take care, have a good one, enjoy Platinum Huntress. Take care. Yeah, Fate Friday. It's Fate Friday. Yay, Fate Friday. Take care. Bye. Have a good night or day, morning, something. Sweet dreams. Bye.